Oh no. Yikes, looks like semi versus car. Row raggy. Two semis versus car, perhaps. Oh yeah, that car did not look good. Their driver's side was smashed up pretty good. Alright guys, good afternoon. Stick with me for a second. I have to boot everything back up now. I was in the process of rebooting everything, and then I realized it was time to go live. So I was restarting my computer and everything, so I've got nothing set up right now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, and of course, as you guys tune in, be sure to smoosh that like button. Let me get into studio here and get all that set up so I can at least have chat up and be able to talk with you guys like normal people. Like Shaw. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button. As you guys tune in, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be. Hopefully you guys are liking the new stream overlays. We're just driving through this area of prefrontal convection, this earlier advection stuff, to get further west to our main target in western Kansas right now. You know what? You might be right. Hold on. Let me ask you, is it staying on live right now?
Is it connected to yours?
I think it is. If that publisher URL starts with an R, that's my publishing URL. So I think it's basing it off of my SRT.
Okay, well, that's making sense. I found out I wanted it earlier, but connecting to yours.
Yeah, so hold on one second. Let me log in. I just started my live stream, so give me a second to do all this stuff. I will send you if you go into your email, it should still be in there. So let me pull up the code. I don't know how good of internet I've got out here, but let me pull up that code. Do you want me to just redo it and then copy it and send it to you as the whole file again, or are you just fine with doing it yourself with just the publisher and all that stuff? Because you're going to have to change the publisher URL and the stats URL as well. I think I just lost Corey. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Hey, Max. Good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry, I'm helping Corey real quick with his stream overlay stuff, so be sure to hit the like button while you guys are here. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why it just dropped the call, but do you still have the URLs and all that? Because you're going to have to change your publisher URL and your stats URL. You should still have those in your email.
Yeah. I don't know why it's knocking out emails.
Why it's what?
Like knocking out emails.
You want me to forward that to you again? Hold on. So you're...
I got it right here.
Okay. So your publisher URL is just going to be the one that starts with that letter, whatever it is. I don't remember what letter it was. But that's going to be your publisher URL. And you know where to paste that, right? Just delete the other one and then paste it in between those two quotation marks.
Yeah.
And then same thing for your stats URL is that whole, like, HTTP link. Oh, I know. You might have to pull over to do it, but it'll probably be most beneficial. Because that makes sense. I might have just copied and pasted my info and sent it to you. And that would explain why it wasn't sticking when your feed was doing that.
Yeah, I just started thinking about that. And it indicates into, I don't know what was happening from the copy and paste, but the numbers that get the bitrate were changing on their own. And essentially it's not even the original numbers that were originally on the file.
Yeah, just make sure when you redo the publisher URL and all that stuff that you make sure that those get changed as well back before you save. Sorry guys, just bear with me for 1 second. I'm helping Corey.
You just have to get mad.
I'm trying to help Corey with something real quick for his live streaming setup. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Do what? Oh, my audio or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, once you change those and just make sure you're offline, your BRB and all that stuff, all those bit rates are correct. That way it does switch it when it needs to. I knew you had it in you, Corey. I believe in you. Well, yeah, that's just kind of the name of the game sometimes, you know. Sometimes that's just all it takes. You just gotta step away sometimes. Did you make sure to update the bit rate and all that stuff too?
Well, that should be,
that should have been good.
Yeah, it's not. I'm back to that stuff. Okay. It seems like it's only messing that up on the copy and paste process.
Well, you should know immediately.
Here we go. Wait, hold on. We're on. We're on.
Okay, is it working? I just do a quick test and shut off your live feed and turn it back on, make sure the scene switching is working.
Ooh, Applebee's.
Ooh, Applebee's sounds good. I'm still all the way out by Junction City right now, dude.
No, you gotta hurry up.
I know. I'm getting there, I'll get there. I think my ETA to like Colby, which is far. I really only need to get to Oakley. I think I can get to Oakley by like 4. Let me see what my GPS says. Yeah, it says I'm only 3 hours away from Oakley right now, so 4:25, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah. So everything's working with your switcher right now then? Okay, so you tested it by shutting off your live view stream and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean you really can't tell until like you hit a low data zone if it's changing to the low scene, but I'm sure it's fine. What was I gonna tell you? So that should eliminate your like remix issues as well. Like I said, I set that bit rate where it is because that usually right at that rate is usually when we hit our audio remixes that start having issues. So with it switching scenes, it should automatically refresh it and that should automatically eliminate that remix issue. So. No, you hit manage broadcast and then you click up at one of the top tabs that says select existing broadcast and then you hit the whatever your name of the live stream is for today. Yeah. No, it's working great for me so far, so I'm definitely happy with how it's going.
But making changes or something. I mean, I'm not going to say Streamlabs is working great with metal for that, but
right.
Changes or something that will make it work. Really like, there's a little anxiety and when I try to figure out
yeah, I'm trying to test. Okay, Streamlabs bot still shows up for me. Thank the Lord, even though I'm not using Streamlabs. Okay. Hey everybody, I'll be in a second. But yeah, if that, at the very least, if that's working, then your scene switcher is good now, so you shouldn't have any more issues with your remix, as well as your, you know, if your stream drops and comes back, it'll automatically do it, so you don't have to worry about, you know, doing that manually anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, I'd go live as soon as you can. That way you can kind of test it out, get the kinks done before, you know, anything really happens.
Yeah, one of their stop at gas stations. For the bathroom, I'm going to fire it up.
Alright. Yeah, well, if you have any other questions, just give me a shout. I'm driving through freaking construction right now, but I'll be to the Oakley area by like 4:30-ish, probably a little bit after 4, I'd imagine, but I don't know if I'm going to go Oakley or if I'm going to go a little bit further south, but I'll figure that out as I get closer. I've still got time before I'd have to jump off anyway, so I think I should be getting there before like we really hit initiation or anything like that, so it should be like perfect timing. Yeah. Alright, well, if you need anything else, just give me a shout. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright, guys, sorry about that. So, once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're currently on I-70 in eastern, well, technically, I guess, central Kansas. We're making our way towards Oakley right now. The Oakley-ish area. Sorry, I was on the phone with Corey because I got him set up with the switcher software that I just installed. So now we should no longer have any issues with like the Mumix or, you know, you guys know the remix with the audio, as well as now automatically if my stream drops, nobody has to go in and refresh it. It will automatically regenerate itself. Today's really a trial day for that kind of stuff, but so far so good. It's working well, and I'm grateful for it. But you guys will definitely see, like when I get into a low data zone, you'll see that, you know, entering low data zone pop up on the screen now. When I actually like drop the feed, it'll pop up with the background screen, and then it'll automatically regenerate and repopulate once I do have data again. So there should, in retrospect, I haven't 100% tested it yet, but in retrospect, there should no longer be any Mumixes. No more remixes and things like that. It's a lot of things that we invested in the stream to really help make the stream more streamlined. You know, take some weight off of Megan's shoulders as well as mine, because it was stuff that I had to do as well as Megan when I'm trying to actively chase. And when you don't have that good of internet, you know, it's just not the easiest thing to do. So thankfully we should be able to do this and streamline things a lot more uniformly. Should provide an amazing and a lot better of quality of a stream for you guys. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. So we had a lot of technology upgrades is pretty much what I'm getting at. I worked the stream around. Like I said, you guys can see we did a little different thing with the radar. We did different with the location, pulled that all down to the bottom. That way if we want to do like a picture-in-picture mode, we can do that again and things like that. So we did a lot of good upgrades and I'm grateful for them. We're trying a whole new software program and all that stuff. So I'm very grateful for each and every one of your guys' support. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like button when you guys tune in. We just started the stream 15 minutes ago and we already got almost 3,000 people watching right now. So please hit that like button when you guys tune in. And Dave, thank you so much for gifting a membership. B, thank you so much for the first PayPal donation of the day. You guys are truly the reason why we get to be out here, so thank you guys so much. We've got so many great things coming this week. It's going to be a busy week. And honestly, hopefully we get a couple close-range tornado intercepts in non-damaging areas, and we get some awesome content to provide for you guys. I'm really excited about what the day has in store, what these days have in store, and the stream integrations and things like that. I'm really excited for the things to come, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you guys all so much for your support. We're heading towards Oakley, Kansas right now. That's our current target. I do not have my wireless microphone on yet. I've got it charging in the back. I'm gonna, next time I stop for fuel, I'm gonna hook that up to the stream, the switcher, and I'm gonna put my mic on. That way we can have like integrated chat outside of the vehicle as well when I don't have my camera with me in hand. Unfortunately, we did not get the new windshield, but as you guys can see, I just moved it to an area with better viewing. And yes, Bill, we do have the roof camera up. I do not have it on right now for PTZ mode, so I can't spin it. I try and save the battery for that for a little while. But obviously, we've got everything set up the way it needs to be. And we're ready for an awesome next few days of chasing, to say the least. I'm very excited for it. And once again, like I said, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. And not only today is a big severe weather day with potential for strong tornadoes, so is tomorrow and the day after. On Saturday, the National Weather Service in Wichita even mentioned the potential for violent tornadoes. And per the SPC and National Weather Service categories, the violent category is EF4 to EF5 range. So the Weather Service is not taking this lightly. Thank you so much, B, for a big old 1-year membership. Thank you so much for all of your guys' support. Each and every one of you guys keep us out here. You guys keep us motivated and keep us going. So thank you all for your support. We couldn't be out here providing this content if it wasn't for you, the viewers. Whether you guys donate financially or if you're just hitting that like and subscribe button, you guys are the reason why we get to do this. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do this. But yeah, we did a lot of upgrades on top of everything else. I mean, on top of your typical like expected things that we were talking about, like the upgrades to the streaming stuff. On top of all that, I purchased some new additional wireless transmitter batteries as well, and I've got them mounted on my console on each side. That way, I've always got 4 spare batteries at the ready. So that's a great thing to have. I streamlined some of the equipment, ran the wires better. That way we shouldn't have any issues with accidentally unplugging the transmitter as well, which has been a common issue. So, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Megan, you are welcome to take over the computer. It's in your hands. You know, you're more than welcome to refresh location every couple minutes. That'll definitely make things easier. But we should no longer have issues with stream refreshing and things like that. So, yes, Lord willing, you know, at the end of the day, I'm incredibly thankful to be out here and incredibly thankful for your guys' support. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in and being the backbone of our stream. But yeah, definitely excited for the days ahead. A lot of these are going to be in very rural areas, which I'm very grateful for and excited for. So let me plug in my fourth monitor here real quick. My fourth cord, wherever that is. Give me 1 second. I gotta plug in my remote. Okay, so it's on that side. There it is. Sorry. Give me 1 second, y'all. Did I like zip tie it or something? Yes, I did. Indeed, I did. Plugging in my HDMI to my laptop so I can show you guys like things on the laptop too. I usually don't have that plugged in until chase time due to wanting to be able to listen to music and all that via Bluetooth. So Brian and Daryl and Debbie, thank you guys all so much, and V, of course, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your PayPal donations to start the stream. You guys are starting the stream off strong, so thank you guys so incredibly much. We are already at $100 of my $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much for that. But yeah, we are ready. I mean, you guys have seen what the last few streams have been like. Out of our last 3 streams, we had 2 close range tornado intercepts. So you guys know what to be ready for, and it's going to be, you know, Lord willing, we'll be in the right place at the right time, and you know, we'll be there and we'll do our best to have a good time with it and make sure it's as interactive of an experience and educational, of course, as well, of an experience for you guys as well. We couldn't do this without you guys, seriously. And Toma, if I didn't say it already, thank you so much. How fast and big have I grown? Well, we just continue to grow in a prosperous way, is all I can really say. We've really been exploding this last month or so, and I'm grateful for it. You guys continue to hit that like and subscribe button, and that really helps us in the algorithm continue to grow and reach more people. That way we're able to, you know, expand our audience base. And the more people that watch, the more that helps us as well. Even if you don't donate financially, you know, watching and hitting that like and subscribe button helps as well. And that continues to allow us to integrate more financially into equipment and things like that. So you guys at the end of the day are just absolutely making a world of difference, whether you believe it or not. I did not get my windshield fixed, though. Everybody thinks it got fixed. I just moved the camera to a better spot. Sorry to break your guys' hearts. I was not able to make the appointment in Joplin this morning.
Well, we freaking made it here. My God, I drove past it. Oh, man, it's a dump. I'm going to probably head up towards Scott City and just find somewhere to sit. That place is absolutely disgusting. Like, people apparently just decided to potty all over the floor, literally. Like, just can't even go in the toilet. It's got shit on the floor.
But thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're headed towards Oakley, Kansas right now. You know what? Actually, be sure, Megan, I'm going to boot you out for a second. Be sure to like and subscribe, comment tab I've got on there. I am going to change that to Target City, and then so you guys know roughly where we're headed. So I'm going to change the text of that real quick. Just give me 1 second here. There we go. Just so it gives you guys an idea of where we're heading. Well, that I totally crucified that. Ah, I hit cancel. Why would I hit cancel? I wanted to hit okay. There we go. Now you guys know roughly where we're headed. Alright, Megan, you can hop in now. You can boot me back out now that I changed that. Fernando, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Quinn, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. But hopefully that'll help you guys understand, that'll help you guys see like what we're planning to do, where we're headed, things like that. Yeah, people are still gonna ask. We have people all the time that still ask, like, where are you headed now that it's on the map? Now you guys can see. But it also like it also is, excuse me. Sorry, somebody texted me and threw me for a loop. People always ask, like, where are you at and where are you headed and things like that, even though it has it up on the screen. It's always funny. Yeah, the map is always tiny. And like I said, Megan, every couple minutes you can just hit that refresh button on the location. It should, hold on. Let me redo it here in a second. Should be up to date. But yeah, so we are definitely headed west right now. We are headed towards western Kansas right now. Scott, great to see you, Beep. Jared, thank you so much. It indeed is a ministry. It indeed is a ministry, and I thank God for allowing me to be out there. I don't think it'll eventually make its way to, Megan, go ahead and try and refresh it again. It should automatically update, but yeah, if you refresh it and it stays at the same city, don't worry about it. I think it had an issue with my GPS on my phone, because that's where it pings it from. But I do not think it'll make its way to Alabama. No, it's going to be more of a northern mode. Yeah, I just refreshed. I hooked it up to a different phone, Megan. I think that was why. But yeah, we are making our way westbound right now. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hopping in the back seat with us. Feels great to be back out here. Yeah, Darren, if we get time, I'll definitely do a tour of the vehicle, of course. But I don't know if we'll have time today, just due to our timing. We're due into the target area at about 4:30, and we're expecting initiation. You know, storms starting to pop right around then. So we might not have time to do it today, but I promise you guys we'll do it. But yes, indeed, we are going on a road trip. Roof, thank you so much. I hope it's a good chase as well. Lord willing, we have fun. See an epic tornado, it'd be great. Kevin, thank you so much. I am definitely proud of my boys and their mama. I miss them so much already. Sean, good to see ya. Cup of coffee, great to see ya. Michelle, Bubonic, Raven, Caleb, Darren, Vanessa, Graham, if I said that right. Brandon, great to see you guys all. Darian, great to see you. Crystal, great to see everybody tuning in. Oh, I do not want to be dealing with snow, that's for sure. But hey, I finally applied for my passport on my way out here. I'm so excited. For those at Lemon Drop, good to see you. Heather, good to see you. Beach Life, Connor, Tracy, Combat Drummer, Amber, Terry, Brenda, Daniel, good to see Emma, good to see Quiet Space, good to see you guys. Marco. But yeah, we finally applied for our passport, which was cutting it a little close, but I did the expedited stuff. But on top of all that, I'm really excited, not only because obviously we're going to Europe for Valerie's cousin's wedding, but because once we get our passport, we are limitless. We are going to Canada. We will get a Canadian tornado live on this channel this year, and I guarantee it. We are going to get a Canadian tornado on stream here this year, and I am excited. And I am excited for it. I don't know why I said I'm excited, but I am excited for it. Saskatchewan, Alberta, we are going to be taking it to Canada hardcore this year. Thank you, blessed mamas. Valerie's cousin's wedding is like the third week of June or something like that. Yeah, we are definitely going to be taking it to the next level with chasing in Canada this year. Vince just renewed his. Corey has his. Our modems here are adaptable SIMs that will translate into Canadian cell data technology, so we will be able to live stream in Canada as well. Not only with our adaptable SIM cards, but with Starlink. Oh, it's going to be epic. I'm not sure what you mean for what readout do I use. Valerie's cousin's wedding is in Sweden. Punchgun, thank you so much for your super chat. Couldn't be out here without your guys' incredible support, so thank you all so incredibly much. I have to update the PayPal goal already. Or not goal, but the account. We're already at 160 of our $500 daily chase cost goal on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So thank you guys so much for your donations already to start the day. But Lord willing, we'll have some awesome and fun chase days, and we'll keep chasing hard. You guys know how we do it here. But hopefully, you guys, what's your guys' thoughts on the new overlays? Do you like them? Is there anything that you would think you'd want different? I know a common thing is I think some people would like the map a little bit bigger for the radar, but I can't really do that and it might take up too much of the screen. So that's the only hard part. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. I'm honestly not sure about Sunday. I just tried to streamline things as best as I could. No, Valerie is not partially Swedish. Her cousin's actually Japanese, but he's excuse me, not he, she. Her cousin is Japanese, but
there or it isn't there?
Hold on, that's important. But she met a guy from Sweden and moved out there to be with him. So that's why her future husband is from Sweden. Yes, be sure to hit that like button. I think I paid $207 for the passport. Yeah, it was like $207 for expedited processing for the passport, so I should get it in a couple weeks here, thankfully. Nope, we just started the live stream. Yeah, but having a passport's really going to expand our ability to do many things. Not only for that, but for like hurricanes. If we want to go to like Puerto Rico to chase a hurricane, we can go to Puerto Rico and things like that. So I am very excited for the great things that we've got to come. Yeah, we're going to, I think it's Malmo is where we're going. It's in southern Sweden, over by right by Denmark. Hold on, sorry, I'm listening to Corey and Vince. No, it does. I do not require a work visa to go to Canada. Sean, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. And thank you so much, Deborah, for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, I'm going to find a back road pretty soon. But I've had some good days on this part of campus before. They've usually started pretty similar to this. I have a hard time believing the dew point is 62. It honestly feels drier and looks drier, but it's just been dry out here in general, so I think that's why that is.
Need to go to Lakin and find our favorite sheriff's deputy.
Why? So she could write me a window ticket for all my tint, tell me that my tires are illegal because I stick down past the fenders, my bumper's illegal. I'm sure my shirt's probably the wrong color too. It's probably a citation.
No, that's an arrestable offense.
No. That's only on Wednesdays.
Oh, right.
It was very nice, but I was getting real sick and tired of hearing about that crap. You know, you can get arrested if you got your license plate lied out. Like, okay, go ahead and arrest somebody for a 2-week expired registration and let me know how that goes over with the public. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I liked her. She was pretty cool, but I just thought it was funny. And she's like, well, I technically could seize your car because that's technically invalid registration, meaning you don't have registration. So technically I can impound your car right now if I want to. I'm like, well, that's nice to know when all I did was walk up to you and said, hey, how you doing? And had a normal conversation. And then just randomly was like, oh, by the way, I could seize your car if I want to. Like, okay, that's random. We were having a cordial conversation, but okay.
She flat out lied to our face, though. Oh, I wasn't running radar. Yes, you were. I have a radar detector in my windshield. You were running radar. No, I wasn't.
Sun Chicken, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships.
Crying out loud. And then she's like, oh, I don't even need it anyway because you were doing like 30 miles an hour. I'm like, actually, no, I was doing like 45, but okay.
We're in the Saline County line. We're in Trooper Ben territory. We are in Trooper...
You remember how she went through that parking lot and literally wrote down every single license plate, and there was like 30 cars there? And I felt so bad for whoever had to do that work.
Hey, Heather, good to see ya. Yeah, I think she was really bored.
Like how there's a severe warning in Wyoming.
What? You know they did actually extend the slight risk up there earlier.
You know, that's one place I don't like chasing. I like chasing up there when there's a storm over the road, but it's like so frustrating to watch this crap just go away and not have a road or anywhere to get gas.
It's a fire truck in front of us. It's a fire truck. Woo! Fire truck! Alright, come on, jerk off. If you want to be a dumb... People driving stupid. Yay! Fire truck! The Aurora, Colorado Fire and Rescue.
That's a lot of super chats over there on the right, Corey. What? But there's a lot of super chats over there on the right.
I don't know what the hell Vince is talking about, but I'm nowhere near them, so I can't say. I'm hoping we get out into a nice area where it's getting sunny and stuff. I really want to. Casey, thank you so much. I appreciate that you like the new look. Oh yeah, we're really hoping to not see another Kansas bust. Of course, we love fire trucks. Here we go, another construction zone. Are we just gonna hit all these construction zones on 70? Man, I wish Trooper Ben was out right now. I'd go say hi to him. He's such a great guy. Let me see here. Vince suffers from road rage. I think that's an understatement, guys. I really do think that's an understatement. But we got almost 4,000 people watching right now. That is absolutely incredible. Please be sure to hit the like button too, guys. Thank you so much all for tuning in. We got a couple hours before Convective initiation, but of course we always want to take the time to interact with everybody. But yeah, we are cruising west right now. We are cruising west. Megan, has the location been updating and all that the way it needs to be? I didn't know if it's changing or anything like that. Yeah, Iowa tomorrow is looking awesome. What is the most intense experience I've had? There's always intense experiences with every chase. Now, come on now. Now, if we get a tornado, it gets pretty pumped up.
Hey, Donovan, hear you loud and clear. You
said that? Okay. I don't know who he was talking to.
Alright, that's heard the beeping on the radios. Didn't know who was talking.
Yeah, Corey.
Come get with me. Out here in the middle of nowhere.
It's okay, I'm en route. Have I been sponsored by Safelight yet? Nope. Man, as long as we don't bust like we did the other day, I think we'll be doing great. As long as we don't bust like we did the other day. That was a horrible bust, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty rough. Yeah, I keep forgetting we gotta get back on the beat train. Corey, I do have to say it looks beautiful out where you are. I'm still in overcast skies here over by Salina. Mason, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Thank you so much for being a part of the herd.
I know. There is definitely some cumulus going up to the west. If we get a storm out here, my goodness, perfect flat land.
Ian, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Good today, come on.
Today feels good. Today feels like one of those good chase days. It really does. So we're making our way in that direction. We're definitely making our way out in that direction. Everything feels right about today's chase. No, if it updated to Solomon, I'd say that's pretty almost accurate. Let me see. Sean, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. Oh, I gotta update my location. I forgot to turn on SpotterNet. Oopsie, hold on, stand by, guys. Help! This is something completely separate though, Megan. I mean, Solomon's decently close to here. It's not quite Salina. Yeah, Solomon would kind of be the next closest town, so I think it's alright. You don't have to refresh it like crazy, just, every once in a while if it doesn't catch it. Daryl, thank you so much for your 16 months of membership. Thank you for your continued support each and every month. It is greatly appreciated. RC, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. We're going to continue to be out here. We are going to continue to grind, and we're going to continue to provide the best content that we possibly can. Ethan, it's not available to the public. It's by invite only. No, you're fine, Megan. Do it as much as you want. It should. I'll try and go into the app itself and continually turn it off and back on, because for some odd reason my location doesn't want to be pulled half the time. So Yeah, I mean, eventually I really would like to be able to hire somebody to do radar, but, you know, on top of the live stream, but, you know, we can only do so much right now, and there's only so much in the budget. Eventually, I'd like to be able to hire somebody to do radar breakdown and things like that, but that'll be something that we continue to strive towards as we continue to grow. Bella, great to see you. Bill, great to see you. Dennis, Karen, Angel, Steph, Connor, great to see everybody. Great to see everybody today. Cody, thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you so much, Don and Mason, so much for your guys' super chats. Donations, like I said, guys, it's greatly appreciated. Your guys' super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations are all greatly appreciated, but it is not a requirement to be here. I'm sure they will issue a tornado watch at some point today, yes. I'm sure they will. Yeah, we might be in Missouri, Don. We might be. What time am I thinking for tomorrow? I've got it scheduled for 1 p.m., but we might start earlier. It really depends on the day, how things are looking. But it looks like a decently early day, but right now we're planning on 1 p.m. tomorrow as well.
Ground's outside of Scott City. I'm coming to the lows. It drops down like 20 miles an hour with like one sign. Hey, there's a Love's up here?
Wow, there's a Love's in Scott City.
Yeah, this has got to be new. I'm going to pull into it and stop for a minute to look at things. I'm going to try and find a back road, but just stop for a minute. This looks like it's new. I don't ever remember this being here.
Thank you so much, Bear Mom, for gifting a membership. Thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Nice. Might hang out in clubs for a little bit. Might need something to, just in case it ends up being
we are just about 100 likes shy of 2,500 likes already.
Shittick with these guys again.
We're about 100 likes away from 2,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button, that like and subscribe button. You guys will see the notification as well pop up through Streamlabs for tomorrow's stream as well.
Out of nowhere.
But thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. So incredibly much.
Oh, never mind, it's just some other fat ass. Whatever, same thing.
Vince is such a nice gentleman.
Of course, I had to park, you know, way out here in the freaking open.
There's a line of spotter dots that will pop up behind us.
They're coming.
There's room behind me if you want. But I found at these gatherings, if you park out like by the road where there's traffic, then you don't get crowded because people don't want to get hit by cars. But I'm probably running there. Something to eat too. Looks like we got a cloud experience, whatever that is.
Yeah, pretty chill out a little bit. I like those bubbles so much. They're trying to grow.
Yeah, there's a Sonic up here too.
Alright, so we are continuing westbound right now, headed westbound. Yep, that was Vince on the radio.
I want to uninstall something. I just uninstalled Radar Omega on my iPad, so now I get to go and redo all those settings. I don't know why I just did that.
Fired. Vince and Corey are all the way over in Scott City right now. Oh, Lone Star, we are definitely going to the Canadian prairies. That's what we were talking about. Thank you, of course, for your super chat, but we are definitely going to the Canadian prairies. Definitely. That is our plan, is to dominate Canada this year, too. Yes, we do have our PA. We do. You probably can't hear it now. I'll have to do it at a gas station. And we can stop and I can moo on it. Vince needs to sit on the Snickers bar right now. Thank you so much, Deb. Thank you guys all so much for your kind remarks. Like I said, if you guys have any suggestions on how you'd like any changes in the live stream, let me know. Obviously, we'll do what makes sense. We love Vince. He's a great person no matter what. We just love Vince. Yep, I feel that, Megan. I definitely fear that. I feel it big time. You just get used to tuning things out. Thank you so much again, Deb. Vince the Prince, I love it. Steph, thank you so much for your support. For whoever gifted you the membership, thank you so much for your support as always. Thank you guys all so much again for tuning in. Hey, Jess, good to see ya. So, Angel, I do not have closed captions automated on here because if we turn closed captions on, that increases the latency, so that makes it a little less live. Yeah, Vince is awesome. I love Vince. There ain't no doubt about that, Budweiser. He is an acquired taste. But yeah, that's why we don't show, like, it's not standard to have closed captions, because if we do that, it has to be on a set latency that's a little bit further of a gap, and I want this stream to be about as live as we can possibly make it. That's the only reason why we don't have closed captions. A cup of coffee, yes, you do want to see clear skies before a big severe weather day. Right now we're in north central Kansas, kind of almost northeastern. And what we're missing right now is we need the clear skies, but the clear skies are in our target area. So I'll show you guys here real quick on my map. This is obviously on Radar Omega, so I'll switch that for you guys. My location is the green dot west of Salina. I'm all the way over here in the clouds. But as you can see, our target area of Oakley over here is in clear skies. All of this black area out here, that is 100% clear skies. The white areas, that's cloud cover. Obviously, we're in the cloud cover right now. So that's where we're headed right now. We're heading towards Oakley on 70. So we should eventually get out of the cloudiness and make our way in that direction to where we should get into the clear skies, probably in the next hour and a half or so. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for tuning in as always. Estimated time for initiations, probably, at least according to the models, it's probably going to be between 4 and 5 p.m. Central. Hey, Sadistic, good to see ya. everybody's asking about everybody on the map. So right now, I'll show you here really quick. On the map here, we've got, I'm right here. Vince and Corey are both right here. Corey's dot is covering up Vince's. That's Caleb Beecham with Ryan Hall. This is down here, it's Willard Sharp. And then we got Brad Arnold down here. So everybody is making their way to the target area today. It's going to be between Oakley and Scott City today. Between Oakley and Scott City. Yeah, so there is a capping inversion right now, but that should be able to be breached. So what happened last time with the Dodge City event was we didn't have the perfect timing of the left jet exit region of the trough. So that's what caused storms not to initiate until after dark. And today that trough is going to swing in a little bit earlier, and that's going to create the lift we need for storms to break along the dry line. Tomorrow is definitely looking busy for severe weather in the Midwest. Yes, we will be out there without a doubt. So we are expecting within the next, let's see, what time is it? Probably about 2 to 3 hours we should see storms start to pop. Storms start a-popping. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm excited to get into clear skies today, without a doubt. There ain't no doubt there. I want to get into some clear, beautiful skies before we see storms pop. I love that because as soon as storms pop, actually, something most people don't notice right now, there's an outflow boundary. There is an outflow boundary. And an outflow boundary is going to be an area of an enhanced shear. But there is, in fact, an outflow boundary on satellite, and I'll show you real quick. There is an outflow boundary. This right here is our outflow boundary. And usually, if you can get a storm to fire on or along that outflow boundary, that is going to be perfect. But actually, excuse me, the outflow boundary extends all the way from Goodland. I can see it on radar here. I can see it on satellite. The outflow boundary extends from here, and then I'm sure it goes way further than that, because it actually connects to the storm. But we've got an outflow boundary right here, and that's going to be a focal point for more intense storms if we can get a storm to fire along that boundary. I did not catch that before, but I'm glad I saw it. So we do, in fact, have an outflow boundary, and that is just perfect. Just absolutely perfect. Because that's, when you can get a storm on an outflow boundary, my goodness. It just makes a storm do a lot of things it wouldn't typically do. It helps, enhances the rotation, the spin. It does a lot to help promote tornado genesis. Region Rail Fan, great to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for your super chat. I missed. Crystal, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a crazy next few days. I honestly would not be shocked if we live stream tornadoes every day the next 3 days at a minimum. But we are continuing westbound right now. Well, Michelle, I'm not Vince, but I appreciate your support. Yes, Tornado Assault 2024. That's what we'll call this week. Okay, so I see they put the mesoscale discussion out. Oh, that's for way north. Okay, that's not our area. Once they like highlight our area for a potential watch, I will make sure to mention it and show it to you guys. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and some cheese. We are only 231 likes away from 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Couldn't be doing this without your guys' support, so thank you all so incredibly much for your support. We just crossed 28,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like and subscribe button as well, too. I'm grateful for all of your guys' continued support day in and day out. Like I said, we truly could not be out here if, when did he say that? Oh, that was before, okay. So we got, like I said, we got a lot of stream upgrades, and honestly, I'll show you one here real quick. So when the stream goes offline, it'll switch off, like you guys are gonna see here in a second. It'll switch off, but then it'll automatically pop itself back on as soon as I switch it back on. So this, in retrospect, is like an example of hitting a low data zone. If I hit an area without cell coverage, then my live stream will shut off and switch to the radar as the main background. And then when it comes back up, it will automatically regenerate itself and pop itself back up into the live stream will come back up. It doesn't need any refreshing anymore. So I'll show you guys here real quick. So the stream's going to pop off and then turn back on real quick. Just as an example of the upgrades we've had. Ta-da! That was a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that was a little bit longer than I anticipated it taking, but it's back. It's always fun when you hit those actual data dead zones when that happens.
Air 34721.
Yeah, I know, Megan. That's why I was switching it on the live view, and then I didn't want to reboot. I was like, no. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to adjust some settings, so that was not as fast as I would have liked it to be. because it should be almost immediate. So let me close out of this real quick. Connected. Open that. Open that. There we go. All right. There was another test for your guys' example. That was a more efficient test of shutting it off and then shutting it back on. So that's all done through the, like, it does that by itself. So that was not me refreshing it or anything like that. I went and refreshed the program, turned it off and turned it back on because I had it running for a while. I forgot about that. So I refreshed that, but I did not refresh the stream, so that stuff should come back automatically. But that's just one of the new tools that we have that should really change the way streaming is for us. So I'm definitely excited about it. Definitely excited about it. It's going to be a lot of trial and error with these things. Because that's, like I said, this is new technology. I haven't really tested. Today's stream is the first test for this technology. So, Megan, you can go ahead and take the computer back over. But yeah, we're excited for all these new upgrades. Excited for everything to be working well. And hopefully we'll be able to keep things up the way they are. We are only 50 likes away from 3,000 already, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in. I think that was our exit if we were going to Dodge City, but guess what? We ain't going to Dodge City. Yeah, you guys are hearing my radar detector. We're headed towards, like I said, we're heading towards Oakley and maybe potentially south of Oakley. Yep, there's the cop. See, it gave us plenty of warning on that one. Kathy, thank you for Well, welcome back to the Slight Membership. Do we get pulled over a lot? No. I've only been pulled over like once or twice in all of the years that I've chased. Maybe twice in all the years that I've been chasing, like 4 while actually chasing. It is still going. There's probably somebody else out here running radar too. Yeah, I'm getting another signal. I've just got the Uniden, I think it's R3. It's good radar. I know, I wish they'd let you guys smoosh that like button. Smoosh it more than once a day, that would be awesome. Yeah, hopefully you guys don't hear too much of that. Yeah, we're gonna get through Hayes. I think once we pass through Hayes, we should be better. Radar Omega. I don't have any fear of cops, because if you're gonna pull me over, you're gonna pull me over. Like, that's all there is to it.
Brandon, stop. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, wondering if you're available in the next 10 to 15 minutes to do a chat with Ian.
Yeah, of course.
All right, sounds good. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I've got no issues with cops or anything like that. I mean, I went to school to be one. Honestly, it never bothers me when I get stopped, because if I get stopped, I'm doing something wrong and I deserve to be cited for it. And I always end up having a good conversation with the cop, whether or not it is a ticket or not. You know, I always thank him and tell him to be safe, him or her. Tell him to be safe as well. Regardless of whether or not they gave me a ticket, just because that's all there is to it. Like, I need to get my scanner though. I do need my scanner. I want to get one of those scanners. Vince has one, and I've wanted one for a long time. What got me interested in storm chasing? Well, I was terrified of storms as a kid, and then, then it turned into really enjoying it. It turned into a curious thing. I got excited about meteorology. I studied it, and then here we are now, chasing it. Hey, Richard, good to see you. I mean, at the same time, everybody has their interactions and stuff like that. Will I be working with Fox in Canada? Well, probably. I mean, it's up to them if they want to utilize it or not. They'll still have their option to use it, but more than likely, probably not. I mean, they're not gonna. They don't do coverage in Canada, so I would guess probably not, but you never know. I mean, if we get awesome content, then of course they're going to use it. Well, once again, thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Somehow, just traveling to the target area, we've already got 4,200 people watching, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Hopefully we'll be able to provide such an epic and fun chase today. I really hope we can get a good tornado on stream again. That will be awesome. But I'm just grateful to be out here because of you guys, so thank you. Thank you all for your support, whether it's, you know, Super Chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or just hitting like and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. Financially or not, your contributions are noted and appreciated. So thank you all so much for it. There's some rattling around my camera. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll probably change that next time we stop for fuel. I'll be switching the audio to my remote mic instead of my camera, so that rattling should go away. I do not have my remote mic on me right now, so there's no audio on it. That's why. But yeah, you guys support us whether or not you donate, whether you donate financially or not, you guys are still supporting us. So that I'm grateful for, and I mean that. You do not have to send money for me to appreciate your support to this live stream and all that you guys do to help keep us out here. It is appreciated, but it's not required. No, I did not get my windshield replaced. I just moved the camera. I was not able to get it replaced yet. I just moved the camera. The camera's like right in my field of view too. Here, I wonder if I can show you guys. I wonder if I can overtake the camera feed. Hold on, let me see here. Let me try this. Camera is kind of in my way, but just make it do. Okay, let me see if I can switch the source here real quick. Give me 1 second. It might go down. Okay, so now you guys can see from this angle, this is why, like, this is, the camera's just kind of, like, the windshield's still cracked, but the camera angle, that's what changed. So, you know, that's the gist of it right there. The cracks are still there, was not able to get a new windshield, but the camera I just moved over into a crack-free view. So, you know, that was the gist of it. So we'll switch back to the dash camera, which is this guy. Well, I think the reason that one seemed more crystal clear than the dash camera was because that streams at an unrestricted bit rate, so it goes higher. So it looks a lot better and looks more crisp because it's streaming at a higher bit rate, so higher quality. But hopefully that was fun for you guys to see there for a second. And that's just another capability with these technological upgrades is that, you know, if I really can't, like, if I can't bring the camera out, I can disconnect and connect with my, Gary, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. I just got that notification. Gary and Sarah, thank you so much for your guys' donations. But yeah. Yeah, we'll get, the audio will be a lot better once we get the wireless mics on. But that other camera was literally just my phone. Like, that was just one of my phones. But the only reason I can't use one of my phones for streaming is because while there might be good data now for you guys to see and enjoy the stream, we hit different data zones where this phone does not have good enough quality. So we're only 90 likes away from 3,500 likes already. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. But yeah, that's definitely, it's another benefit of the streaming setup we have, is I can do that kind of switching of cameras and stuff like that too.
Hey, Brandon, Corey, Vince, anybody in the mix?
What's up, Ian?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Oh, we're out here. We're just driving. How about you?
Rocking and rolling. We were hoping to chat with you in like 5 minutes. Think that'd be cool?
Yep, I'll be ready for you.
Sounds good. Wish me and Bender could be out there, man. We're gonna be right here.
I know. Does Steve have to work on Saturday too?
This whole place working this weekend with what we're looking at.
Yeah, I mean, Saturday definitely looks like it could be huge. That's so unfortunate. I was like, oh, he could get a 9:30 flight from Newark to Kansas City. They definitely could make it out. And one of these times we'll get you guys out here. Wilson, thank you so incredibly much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, that was Ian Oliver from Fox Weather chatting it up. Thank you so much guys once again for your guys' donations. Let me update that ticker there real quick. That already puts us at 400. Wait, hold on, let me verify. 375. $375 of our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys once again so incredibly much for hitting that like and subscribe button. Those that send super chats, Venmo,
Yes.
PayPal, Cash App. Hello.
There you go.
I just tested something. We're standing right next to each other, and he was getting the stuff from me, and I wasn't. So we just collectively decided, screw this crap. We're gonna switch over to this stuff ASAP. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is a balmy 58 out right now. We're almost breaking free of the clouds. I cannot tell you how excited I am to get out of these clouds. Oh. So excited to get out. I want to get into the sunny skies. I really want to get into the sunny skies so much. Ticket's fun though. I appreciate that, Gary. So we are, let me see where the next truck stop is. Megan, how's the location been? Has it been doing all right? I'm gonna hop out here in a second and turn on that rear camera so we can switch to PTZ mode. I just want to see whether or not it'll do it. Well, it should pop it right back on. But new MD was issued. Thank you, Jared. Thanks for the heads up. I think we can do a setting of how many miles have been traveled today. I think I can do that. 95% chance of a watch along the outflow boundary. Thank you so much for that info, Jared. I will check that out right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Storms are expected to form near the boundary after 21Z with very large hail and tornado potential. I love it. I'll show you guys here real quick. That is the graphic from the Storm Prediction Center where they are going to issue that watch in northwestern Kansas as well as parts of likely eastern Colorado. So definitely great to see. Good agreement between us and the Storm Prediction Center. That is awesome. I think Oakley is like the perfect target for today, thankfully. The verbiage of the MD, strong heating persists across the region now on both sides of the stationary front, extending from northeast Colorado and northwest Kansas. Southeasterly surface winds brought 50 dew points into Colorado, which is contributing up to 2,000 Cape, and the narrow moist plume. Moderate southwest flow aloft with back southeasterlies is further aiding shear near the boundary, which is strongly favoring long-lived severe storms. Supercells or bows will be possible of producing very large hail and a few tornadoes and damaging gusts. That cop's not even running radar. So good to see, good to see. Net, thank you so much for gifting memberships. The same to you, Meredith. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. Now back to where I was.
Copic joining us by radio now. Brandon, one of the hardest working people in the weather business. I know you guys are fresh off of what happened last week, and now we set up for a multiple day stretch here. What's the plan moving forward over the next several hours?
Well, I'm near the town of Russell, Kansas right now, Interstate 70, heading west towards Oakley. Oakley is really, in my opinion, from Oakley to Colby, Kansas is like the perfect area for today. Even as far south as Scott City, there's an outflow boundary from morning convection that's draped across that area. You got the dry line to the west, you got the stationary boundary to the front. It's just like the perfect zone for severe weather. They did just put out a mesoscale discussion, a 95% chance of a tornado watch coming out due to the environment we're looking at right now. So it looks like things are going to get going here within the next 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, Brandon, your team, you're masters of the nowcasting, which is the strategy of all this, putting yourself in the right position to see these storms and to do so safely. You mentioned some of the variables. We've got this cap that we're waiting on that to break. Thoughts on the timeline of this, the overall evolution over the next several hours?
So I definitely think we should have initiation probably no later than 6 at the absolute latest, but I think we're probably going to look at initiation of storms where they start popping after 4 to 5 p.m. central across portions of northeastern Colorado and northwestern Kansas. The big difference for this event compared to like the previous one we had that really wasn't of note which was a 10% hatch day by the Storm Prediction Center for strong tornadoes last week, that ended up being what we call a bust, where nothing happened, was because the timing of the trough is a couple hours earlier with this event. And what you need is for that trough to swing in like it is today at the perfect timing, and that kind of pushes that cap off in a way and allows storms to explode and erupt rapidly.
Hey, Brandon, before we let you go, I know you put a lot of miles on the rig last week. This event, with the sequence of two storms, a little bit different here. You could more or less put that thing in park. Not really. You got to move around a little bit. But does that factor into your overall plan? This is just getting started this evening.
Well, yes and no. One thing I dedicated myself to this year that was a real hindrance, I mean, every year of storm chasing you learn something new, is I focus on the now. A lot of my issues I had last year was I would kind of give up on a better target area today to ensure that I can be in position for tomorrow or get extra sleep tonight or something like that. And this year I told myself I can't be focused on tomorrow, I need to focus on today. Because tomorrow, whatever the forecast could be, could end up being a bust. And today could have been a tornado outbreak per se as an example. And if you give up on one of those days, then you may lose opportunity for both. So the key is just take it one day at a time, and we're going to be out for all of them.
Yeah, a little psychology inside the mind of a storm tracker here on Fox Weather. That's one of the good ones right there. Brandon, Copic, stay safe. We'll be checking back in with you.
All right, guys, so we are still headed westbound on I-70 right now. Beautiful out here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful out here. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I need to pull that, screw the road rail. Need to get my remote disc out of there. That way I can plug that into my switcher. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. You know that. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. I can't wait to see sunny skies. Really can't wait to see sunny skies out here. Good afternoon, everyone. Good to see you, Logan. How you doing, buddy? Trying to get this hard disk or whatever out, this little thumb drive out of here. That way I can get it plugged into my switcher, get everything all raring and ready to go, you know. There's that. 512 gigabyte. Plug that into the back of my switcher here. Disk is in. Let's hit record, see if it starts. Beautiful. Alright, perfect. Perfection. Love it. Finally got the switcher set up for recording as well. Linda, great to see ya. Yeah, so we are just outside of Russell, Kansas right now. Continuing to make our way west. I think there's a Loves and Hayes. I think there is, in fact, a Loves and Hayes. Let me see where the next Loves truck stop is. I can make it almost completely to the target area, but I don't want to. Ellis is the next one. Exit 145. That's where we will stop for fuel. Exit 145. And then we will put on our wireless microphone system and get everything all started. Fox Weather, you can watch Fox Weather on YouTube as well. Fox Weather does have a YouTube channel. But yeah, they're on TV, they're on YouTube, they're on the Fox Weather app, they're on everything. Hey Autumn, good to see you. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in today. Couldn't do it without you guys, really couldn't. Yeah, so 145. So we got about 40 miles, 42-ish miles till we get to that truck stop, which is fine. Kind of what we need. Patricia, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, all of you guys, for tuning in. I'm doing great, guy. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing great. Doing great. Excited for a wonderful chase day ahead. Very excited for a wonderful chase day ahead. Lamont, great to see you. Doing great. I am excited to be out here. Blessed to be out here. Excited and blessed to be out here every day. Really am. But we're only an hour and a half from Oakley, so we're doing good with time. We're definitely doing good time-wise. The obvious target is pretty obvious today, I'd say. Alright, passing through Russell right now. Passing through Russell. Yeah, it looks like, I think Ellis is going to be the next place we stop. Ellis. Yeah, it's a little chilly right now, but once we get further to the west into our target area, it's actually a lot warmer outside. Let's see what it says. It's 79 right now in Oakley. 79 is the temperature. So once we break into the clear skies, that's when we're going to be seeing it warm up quickly.
KA 34673.
Nope, the windshield did not get fixed. Just moved the camera. Just gave it a big old move out of the way. Let's see here. Hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, 79 just an hour away, and I am excited for it. My goodness. I can't wait to be in sunny skies. That's really it. Yeah, we are moving west. Princess, thank you so much. Yes, I'm grateful for everybody who tunes in, everybody who hits that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we're headed westbound right now, towards the Oakley area right now, with a tornado watch imminent. Tornado watch imminent. We're less than 200 likes away from 4,000 likes already, so thank you guys again so much. Be sure to smoosh that like button as well. We did a lot of video upgrades today and things like that, or in the past few days, so lots of great things coming. I really like how streamlined everything is now. Reed, thank you so very much for your generous super chat. A big old move for Reed. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your guys' incredible support. We couldn't be out here without y'all, so thank you guys. I'm excited for things to start picking up and getting busy, seeing storms pop. I'm amped for what these next few days are going to hold, and all we're doing is waiting. Just waiting for them to pop. That's it. Once they pop, whee! But for those of you that need a good radar app, obviously, hold on. If you guys are looking for a good radar app, for those of you that are new here, make sure to look at the Radar Omega app. Look up the Radar Omega app. It is in the description, as well as it is commonly prompted by Streamlabs. I think !Omega does it. Radar Omega is another place that we live stream as well. You can download the app, one-time fee of I think it's $8.99. You can also do monthly subscriptions for like access to weather data and stuff like that, which is pretty freaking awesome. I will always promote Omega because it's an amazing radar app. The best of the best by far. It's what I run for chasing. It's what I run on stream. It's what I run on my phone. It's what I run on the laptop. I mean, a lot of people like the free apps, but you either get a lot of ads on them, or B, they don't have that kind of quality content. Like, Radar Omega is a good app for even the novice. It's a very in-depth app that could take some time to like understand, but it's not just pretty good, it's amazing. There's a reason why I use Radar Omega. It's the best radar app there is, period. But we continue to make our way west. We're heading towards Oakley, like it says in chat. Teresa, good to see you. Great to see it. Celsius beside Fahrenheit. I think you can change it into Celsius. I'm pretty sure you can change it to a metric setting. Because obviously I use standard, but metric is an option. Yeah, Michael Phelps, man, he's a great guy. I love Michael. I haven't seen him in a while. Hey, Carly, good to see you. Rich, Jamie, Connor, Sandy, Theo, Teresa, Joseph, Steph, everybody. Great to see you guys. Daryl, Nick. Great to see everybody in here today. It's 60 degrees out right now. Like, I can't tell you how excited I am for it to be sunny and 80 degrees out. Like, I am amped for that, not gonna lie, pretty amped for that. sunny and 75. Actually, I think my wireless mics are right behind me. Yes, they are. So let's test these out. Let's test this bad boy out. First and foremost, take out its fancy little case. On. And disinfect on.
KE Bear 34673.
Slide this little guy right here. Mic. Connector. Connector to connector. It's right there. Alright, so now the fun part is just hook it up in number 2's port. Mic number 2. Hook it up right there. Where is my mic? I want... Power on. Microphone number 2. Test. That's mic number 2. It's back here. My handy dandy lapel mic. Get that all set up and raring and ready to go. Just absolute chaos. Oh, there's the trooper. Get that figured out. Zooming by. That. How's it a lapel mic but doesn't come with a clip? What kind of benefit is that? Didn't even come with a clip? How's it even possible? Let me check this. If not, I think I've got another mic around here somewhere. I think I set it in the back though. How could it be a lapel mic without an actual clip to hook onto something? That's actually kind of funny, I'll admit. I'll admit the humor in that. See, this one has it. It must have popped off. So let me swap these mics out real quick, guys. He must have just turned his radar on. He was not running it, now it's going crazy, so he must have just turned it on. Smart move by the cop, though. I give him props. Definitely a smart move. Alright, bear with me for a sec, y'all. Take this. pocket. Actually, you know what? Let me put it right in this pocket. Test it. So let's test the remote microphone. It says it's working good.
Oh, got our tornado watch.
Attaboy. Okay, switching microphones, right?
Now, let me know what you guys think. If you are your good for any sort of distortion, the only audio you should be hearing right now is from my remote microphone. It's on my chest. The only audio that's being heard right now is from my remote microphone. Alright, any better now?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm pretty sure that light was green, but be careful. It's a short one. It went through a light cycle as I was approaching it, so I don't think you'll sit long. I gotta stop and pull over again. I literally had a lithium battery start on fire in here, and I think it's
What?
smoldering again. I need to get it the hell out. Yep, I got a freaking fire going on in here. Jesus, help.
Did we switch cars or something?
Oh my god, I gotta find a spot to pull over. So I just threw it on a piece of tinfoil so it doesn't burn anything, and I can't pick it up to roll it out the window. This freaking GoPro battery is literally on fire.
Okay, so I'm not sure what caused that audio to be so bad. That's not me on fire, that's Vince.
What in the heck are you doing in there? Stand by.
Alright, so bad audio back, does this sound horrible? I'm sure it does.
Let me drop the gain down to...
Freaking walnut or tennis ball or whatever. They do burn and literally start on fire. Can't say I've ever had that happen before. That could have been really bad. I had a little piece of tinfoil, so I kicked it out of the tinfoil and I couldn't stop.
Okay, so I turned the gain all the way down. Let's see how it sounds now. Let me know, right?
Now, let any better, or is it garbage? Let me know.
Better, but still not good. Let me see here. Let me shut this sucker off. This is my highest mountain.
Hopefully that thing doesn't start a wildfire.
Valid point.
No, I kept, I put it out and I wrapped it up real tight because I was afraid of that too.
That is as low as the gain would go on that microphone. So I'm going to have to test this out another time. But I've got another set in here.
I haven't even got back in the truck yet. I'm just trying to get everything going again.
I think I've got my
Alright, well, I'm just now getting into this one lane crap.
Microphone set in here somewhere that we can try.
I can see the line forming down there. I'm waving at you. You just can't see me.
I think I've got one. I'll have to look around and see if I've got my other wireless mics around. Well, I sound fine now because it's on the camera. It's not on the actual remote audio. Coming through another construction zone. I'll figure that out later. It's not a really priority. So advise, is your vehicle on fire or not, Vince?
Now, the vehicle's never been on fire. It was a battery.
I smell s'mores. I wonder if it has anything to do with the output. I wonder if it's...
Alright, I'm ahead of the conga line.
I wonder if it was the switcher, because this cord got really hot. Hold on, guys. Let me try plugging it directly into the camera instead. This is probably going to be horrible, but you guys will know when the audio switches. Let me know as soon as...
The line is rather long.
Because it might have been the switcher's audio. The switcher might be distorting it. So let's go back on that. I'd like to back output test. So I'm going to try this plug directly into the actual camcorder itself. So let me know what it sounds like for you guys. It should be... I don't know how good it's going to be. I should test it, actually. You know what? I've got headphones. Oh, I've got headphones, but not a headphone jack. I've only got USB-C headphones, not normal plug-in ones. Let me test this here real quick, guys. Let me know.
Looks like got our first storm popping in northeast Colorado.
Oh, that's there. That's
What was that? Got our first storm going up, or at least trying to go up there in northeast Colorado.
Alright, I've got to disconnect this real quick, guys.
If you Yeah, you can kind of see it visually.
How's that audio? Any better? If it's garbage, please let me know ASAP, and I will unplug it. Better but loud. Well, I could move it further down, but I don't know how far you guys are gonna... Okay, how about now? Is there any sort of, like, any other sound going on with it right now, guys? Do you hear, like... Do you hear any, like, choppiness or anything like that? No window is open.
4740.
No choppiness. Background noise is a little too loud. I've got the gain down as far as I can get it.
34671.
It'll be fine until I open my window. Yeah, I'd say it's... Well, hold on one second. I don't have the lapel mic clipped right now. Let me figure out where I set that. So I set it down. I thought I set it in my lap. We can just honestly stick with what we had. It's not that big of a deal to me. I just wanted to try out. Yeah, let's just stick to what we had for now, honestly.
34725.
Let's just, I'm gonna go back to the normal mic until we can, just the camera for now. I'm going to stick with that mic for now.
34741.
Just to be safe, we can test this out another time. We'll stick with the camcorder camera for the time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised it backed off on the 10%, just given the fact that if storms could fire anywhere along the dry line, it could be...
Yeah, definitely don't need fixing. I just wanted to do it to where you guys...
From Dodge City came back, said the cap is strong, but if you look at muzzle analysis, it's like, it's not terrible.
I just wanted to have more available options to be able to chat with you guys when I'm outside the vehicle and don't have the camera with me. That was it. But we'll figure this out. We'll make it happen one way or another. But for now, we're going to leave it. We'll leave it on just the camera microphone for now. Yeah, I love everybody's ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, but I love you guys. We're in this together, I promise. We're all in this together. Yes, we do have our first storm near Sharon Springs. Sharon Springs. We have convective initiation. We have our first storm popping already. Yeah, who needs ears anyway? Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're probably about an hour from there, but... We did get the tornado watch. This is one of, oh, this is the Loves 145. Here we are. Alright, so we're going to go into this Loves real quick. We got to top off on gas, all that fun stuff. So we do have our first storm popping, and I'll show you guys that one in a minute here. Yeah, audio is good now that it took the microphone off, my goodness. And I'm going to swap out the battery on the wireless receiver, that way we won't have any issues during the middle of a chase, so. Oh, I should pull that over.
K-band.
I guess we'll just pump over here, why not? So let me do this real quick here. Sorry, excuse me, I'm stretching. Let me get this set up here real quick before I go inside. What was it I needed to do? Crap, I already forgot. My memory is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, so I gotta do the roof camera, I gotta take care of that. There was something else in here that I wanted to take care of. I can't remember. Blinker fluid, definitely. Battery, thank you, thank you. See, ADHD, battery. That's what needs to be replaced right now. Let's see, where's my flashlight? Why is that not charging? Okay, so channel 1 is charged. This one is fully charged battery. This one was not. This one was fully charged as well, so I'll use that one. Alright, swapping out battery. Stand by. Why is it showing they're both charged? So this one is fully charged. I know that.
I don't know if I get excited and try to blast that storm or not. So I just...
Was doing it. We were doing about 95 miles an hour up this damn road.
All right, now we're switched. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Very similar setup with this outflow boundary. Everybody's sitting down there in Scott City and Garden City, and then the sneaky outflow boundary ends up being the play. I've gotten almost screwed by this before.
Be right back. Gotta top off now.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like the whole dry line is going to pop off. I'll have to look again.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'm gonna go for the stuff, I guess, just that's more obvious. I don't have the balls to sit down there for a maybe. All right, Corey, what do you think? North or west? I'm thinking about just getting on 70 and shooting west. It's kind of what I was thinking too. Because I don't want to go west on the state route. Be careful at this intersection. It looks like it should be a four-way stop when you come up, but it's definitely not. The guy behind me about got smoked.
Oh, that is a chilly breeze down here. Oh my goodness, guys, that is freezing. Alright, now we get rolling. I got 2 slices of pizza too, so I'm feeling pretty spicy. Man, that is a cold breeze. I just stopped at this Loves and Ellis, dude. It is cloudy and it is cold here.
Yeah, you're on the wrong one, but you're definitely not in the warm sector there.
Channel 2.
Yeah, oh my goodness, this is horrid. It's chilly as all heck.
Nice and hot here.
Come on. It is definitely cold out here. Sorry guys, trying to scarf down some food while I can. I never thought 61 degrees would feel so cold. We're almost into the sun though. We're almost on the warm side of the boundary. I can see it. Thank you, Brian, for your super chat.
Brandon, is Oakley where we got the fireworks last year?
No, that was Hayes.
what's up, Brandon? You still out there? You got cell service?
Yeah, I got you, Ian. What's up?
We're hoping to come back out in like 4 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good deal, dude. See you in a few. Thank you.
All right, we've got our convective initiation right near the border of Kansas and Colorado. They just severe warned it. Just put a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm we're heading towards right now. But we are quite a ways west of it, so we're making our way in that direction right now. But as you guys can see here on the screen, they just severe thunderstorm warned it.
I got a storm at severe warned, but it looks so odd on reflectivity.
4 minutes. Let me see how far we are from there right now. I'm going to guess about an hour and 45 minutes right now from the Kansas border. But we should be able to get there sooner than that. But the bright side is, while we may be a little bit behind right now, we have convective initiation. Storms have fired and we will be on them. That is the good news. Hard to believe they already fired up.
KE Air 34724. 34673.
And there's the trooper. Oh no! Thing got me napped. This pizza was just an absolute greasy mess. Which, I mean, that happens. What do you expect out of truck stops, right? Darn it. Can't get a big off here. Greasy mess. My Fox weather vest. I'm gonna have to clean that tonight at the hotel. Alright, so.
Channel 3.
Doug thank you so much for your very, very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Doug. That pretty much paid for our last tank of gas, so thank you for that, Doug. Our last tank of gas was like, I think, $66.70. So, thank you so much for that, Doug. We are blasting westbound right now, still making our way westbound along with all the other hordes of chasers out here, headed towards the first severe warning storm, but I don't think that's going to be the only one. I really don't. It did go severe warn, but I think we're going to see more storms initiate as well. That's why I'm not getting too antsy with it.
It's not that things only moving 35 miles an hour, but it feels like it's going a lot faster.
The Fox Weather Storm Tractors. Let's check in with them. Hey, it's Brandon Copic. Brandon, he joins us now by radio. Brandon, we spoke, what was it, a little bit more than an hour ago. We're waiting on storm. We just got this first severe thunderstorm warning issued. And boy, did that thing fire up quickly. We already see a strong hail signature. What have you been seeing on the ground?
Well, unfortunately, at least at this time, I'm still about an hour and a half to the east of that storm right now. I'm still out just east of Quinter, Kansas, making my way west. We're just watching to see how these things continue to develop. I mean, the rapid explosion of supercells was anticipated today, but I don't think those are going to be the only ones that pop. I believe they did issue that tornado watch, so we're going to watch because there is an outflow boundary that you can see on radar draped from the Colorado-Kansas border up near St. Francis, and it goes all the way down southeast towards Lake Oakley. And what we really want to see is one of those storms get initiating around that outflow boundary and see how it reacts to the outflow boundary, because those outflow boundaries have a way of creating their own even more primed environment.
Yeah, Brandon, we actually just fired up your locator icon. We can see you cruising west now on Interstate 70. You pointed out the tornado watch. That wasn't there either the last go around. We spoke just a little more than an hour ago. That's likely an indicator of what you said to us in the last hour, with these conditions just being so prime, so favorable to produce the rotating storm.
7, 2, 4.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, today definitely has the potential for an isolated, strong tornado or two, without a doubt. But thankfully, these portions of Kansas are absolutely beautiful, very rural. Just like what we saw just last week while you were on vacation in Hawaii with your wife. When I was on with Steve, live streaming that tornado in Illinois, that one was actually rated a very rare EFU, meaning it was in the AF scale was unknown because it didn't do any damage. So we're hoping for more tornadoes like that, beautiful photogenic ones that we can see that don't do any damage, and of course that we can stream straight back to you guys.
Yeah, no days off for a weather person. You know I was watching some of your video as you were all in pursuit of all that. That's a good point to make, though. Thankfully, we hope these are storms that can dodge populated areas, because when there are setups like this, we know that what's going to play out, unfortunately, is exactly what we're just starting to see. This is just one of two examples of this, though. I mean, it's there tomorrow as well. What are your thoughts on the second storm in the mix? We had spoke to the Storm Prediction Center. They're thinking that the second one is every bit as strong, likely stronger.
Well, yeah, these next 3 days, I would say, are equal, if not like stepping up in threat, like risk. While the Storm Prediction Center has, you know, all of these days technically at the same category, the overall forecast parameters are only improving through the next 3 days. And I even saw yesterday the National Weather Service in Wichita use the verbiage of potential for strong to violent tornadoes on Saturday along the dry line if discrete storm mode can be realized, meaning, you know, it doesn't turn into a squall line, they don't get all clustered together. So that is definitely very rare wording, and we will definitely have to keep a close eye on these following days, and we'll always be out here in the field.
Yeah, you know you will. You know, I always describe you guys as the hardest working folks in the weather business. So we hope to check back in with you. I know you said you're, an hour and a half out from where the first of these storms are initiating. We'll see what the radar looks like in the next hour, Brandon, and we hope to check in with you. Be safe. We'll be talking a lot over the next several days. Again, yeah, hang in there. We got a long stretch to go.
Alright, so we are headed westbound right now, still on I-70, passing the 127 mile post, making our way west. We've got that first storm that really popped up that's looking interesting, but it kind of fell apart, which is a little bit of what I expected. I'm expecting more storms to bubble up along this outflow.
Got one blowing up here right next to me right now. I kind of feel like this, whatever pops here is just probably gonna do it.
Yeah, if we can get something to pop just south of Colby or something like that, that's going to be right on that outflow boundary, and it will go bonkers, no doubt. I'm still heading west on 70. I think I'm like at least an hour behind you guys at the very least, but yeah, it definitely is looking interesting. If we can get something along that boundary, it's going to go kaboom.
All right, Corey, I heard you. You talking about this one off here to the left? Yeah, I'm right here. Well, ironically Colby, but yeah, we got one going up right here. Yeah, I've got the camera pointed at it. I'm going to keep going west, but I'm going to watch this damn thing. The problem is I'm right under the thing, so I don't know how it looks up top.
I'm going to make sure this thing's still able to move and all that. Yeah, she's moving.
Oh, it looks like she's blowing up.
She's moving. She can move. Alright, so we are continuing west right now, more radar.
34724.
As you guys can see though in the horizon, it's getting lighter out. That's where we're about to cross the front here and get into a lot warmer air, So we're going to continue to watch. Like I said, I don't think this first initial severe warning storm is going to be it. That's kind of on a bad side of the boundary. I think it's going to be stuff that fires between Colby and Oakley, Kansas. I think those ones are going to be it. I really do. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 4,500 people watching and we're only 70 likes away from 4,500 likes, so thank you so much. You guys can already see directly in front of us that the sun's popping out. Change my radio. Apparently it either froze or I don't know what. Hey Ann, good to see ya. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for all your smooshing of that like, subscribe, and donation button. Danielle and Christopher, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations as well.
34724.
Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Just ready for a beautiful day. Come on, is this not working? Why is my radio? I don't know why my radio is. There we go.
Channel 2.
Hey Corey, check your text messages. Alyssa was asking you if you could do the next interview at 5:30.
Got it.
Alright, so we are continuing right now westbound. Whoops, shoot.
7-3.
Thought I had my cruise set. There we go. We're starting to get back on the sunny side of it. Yeah, we're just waiting for him to really get going. That's all we're waiting on here. Just waiting for him to get going. The trooper wanted to go sit at the top of that ramp. That's actually not a bad place to sit. But once again, thank you guys. I've got to update the count, so I got to add 70, 80 to it now. Mark, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us at, I think that puts us at nope, not 480. 455 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. Before we even got to the first storm,
I think it was close to Kobe or something.
We already almost hit our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for that. Thank you guys all so much for just hitting that like and subscribe button. I'm grateful for everybody that tunes in, even whether you donate or not. You guys are greatly appreciated here, and I mean that sincerely. Greatly appreciated.
Plasma analysis like not loading for anybody else.
Oh, let me take
down.
Oh, that answers to that.
Alright, I'm getting really confused. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to stop. So it's starting to pop up in reflectivity back here behind me, and this storm to the west looking a little raggedy right now.
We do have stuff popping up right in front of us. We do have our first storm starting to
initiate. I get about every other word now, this damn thing, but I get what you're saying. I'm
right
kind
here.
of thinking the same here shortly. I might stop up here at 24, because if you need to, I'm going to double back on 24 on the north side of town.
Yeah, that's where I'm going, like a little over a mile away.
But thank you guys all once again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Oh, storm to the west might be cycling, but still, it looks rough.
Oof.
It's always like this.
Oof.
Yeah, it'll probably be a while. I think it's got to get up to that boundary too. But shit, there's like 25-degree dew points spread out there too, so it's about the same. It's not as bad over here, so maybe once these things move to the east, it'll help them.
You guys can see on the left-hand side of the screen, that's where the clouds are breaking. That's where the clouds have begun to break. I think my radar detector's working decently well. I can't complain. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'm in the middle of doing something right now, so let me swap this to that. We're near Quinter, Kansas right now, just outside of Quinter. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put my antennas on the roof still. Once they got busted while the transmission was being replaced, I didn't put the new cell booster antennas up yet. Oh, I gotta throw those up real quick. I'll have to get those up before we get on the storm. And of course it's not working right now. What a Hufflepuff. We do even have a little pop-up shower starting to pop up on radar in front of us too. So we're getting here just like we're supposed to. Freaking Starlink. I need to connect to my phone real quick. Okay, let's try this again real quick. I gotta do something really, really quick. So give me a sec here, y'all. That is done. Now it's time to focus on chase time. Alright, so we've got actually multiple storms starting to initiate in front of us, and I'll show you guys here real quick. We've got multiple storms initiating ahead of us. You had that initial severe warning, but we've got this one directly in front of us, this one as well, east of Oakley, and this one just southeast of Colby. And obviously we are right here. So watching these as we continue to make our trek westward as to which one we really want to choose to be the main storm of the day. Temperature's already going up from where we're at. I mean, we're at 64 degrees, so the temperature is definitely rising. We're getting to the warm side of this boundary. Definitely get to the warm side of this boundary. But you guys can see the blue skies starting to pop out too. Definitely
I'm trying to do gas and Copic to go back west. So it looks like that outflow boundary's in the crash and stuff, so west might ramp it back up.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen with the buckle that quarry. It's possible, but that stuff's already fizzling out. It's going to have to be the stuff to the east. There's a storm all the way up near St. Francis, too, but that's on the north side of it. I think if anything is going to get going, it's going to be from Oakley to Colby. Oakley to Colby, in my opinion. But we're already almost to Oakley. We're getting there. We just passed Quinter a little bit ago. Or actually, I think we're going through Quinter right now. Megan, I just refreshed location app again. I don't know if it was having issues or not, but if it was, then now it's better. Yeah, we are headed westbound on I-70 right now. Headed westbound. We finally are getting into the clearing. The temperature is definitely rising. We got storms bubbling out ahead of us. Actually, we've got one right next to us developing. You see that? Check that out. Isn't that cool? Stuff is bubbling all around us. I'm sorry that the camera shakes so much, but that one is bubbling right next to us. Yeah, this stuff is definitely exploding all along the boundary. I just got into the clearing and I've got a storm even blowing up to my south right now.
What's going south?
I just said I just got out of this clearing and I'm still all the way over by Quinter and I've got storms blowing up to my south already. So everything's starting to fire along this boundary. Everything.
Yeah, I know, when you on the radar in motion, though, you can see that boundary is moving towards the south. That's a severe one right now, but well, storms look so raggedy and goofy right now.
Yeah, I'm going to keep sticking with this stuff. I'm going to stay somewhere around Oakley as my original target and stick with it. So we still got stuff bubbling up all around us right now, so I'm not willing to really give up on anything.
Quite the cool down, too, down to 74 degrees all of a sudden.
The storm just east of Oakley is already at 34,000 feet. So that's good. I'd like to see it get above 40 to really know that it burst through the capping inversion. That storm will be directly in front of us here shortly. Why is that? Why is my location not updating? So at least for the time being, we're still going to head towards Oakley and assess once we get closer to Oakley. But I mean, you guys can see that we got bubblers all around us starting.
Hey, Ben's radio on here if needed.
What's that?
That's fine. Use the other channel if you need me.
So we definitely got stuff bubbling all around us, as you guys can see. David, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Dave. Great to see everybody tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and the day is just beginning. It is just beginning, and I'm excited for it. I think we got good potential today. I'm going to switch to the front camera. You guys can see the storms even blowing up off to the right of the highway up here too. So they're really blowing up just absolutely everywhere. They are just blowing up all around us, so it's getting to be party time. I'm thinking that one up here just to the north over here, I'm thinking that one might be our baby right there. We're going to see as all these other ones develop, but it looks like it's got a more robust updraft. Just off to the right of the highway there. So I'm thinking that one might actually be it. We are, let's see where we're at right now. Just outside of Grainfield, Kansas right now. Just outside of Grainfield. Yeah, that one is really blowing up near 24. We might go north out of Grinnell. I'm not sure if I want to do that yet, though. Let me take a peek at how tall these storms are.
Well, I don't think we want to be on the side of the boundary.
We have storms popping to the south. Seeing echo tops further south. Yeah, storms are initiating all up and down the dry line now. I'm going to keep going west for now. Yeah, it does look like we do have storms initiating all up and down the dry line now, even all the way down by Dodge. Amber, thank you for your Cash App donation. We got storms starting to pop. We're kind of in a hurry up and wait pattern, as we like to say, because we wanna hop on these storms. South off of, south out of Oakley, then maybe that's it. Haven't really made any firm decisions on that yet. Just trying to analyze the environment as we come into it. It's up to 68 degrees out now, so it's definitely getting warmer. Definitely getting warmer. Well, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Zach, thank you so much for your super chat. Hope to see you out there, buddy. Jeez, we are already only 128 likes, 128 more likes away from 5,000. So thank you guys so much. We are coming past Grainfield right now. Grainfield, Kansas. looking beautiful, though. We definitely have storms breaching the cap. There ain't no doubt about that. Storms have begun to breach the cap. Come on, load, 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 load. You got this, little buddy. You got it. You got this. Alright, there we go. If something does get fired somewhat further south, I might actually go south. I like the environment that we're in right now with this kind of like triple point-ish area. But I like a little bit better of the moisture further south. I really like this storm just to our north, though. But I feel like it's going to lift north of that boundary, and then it's going to turn into garbage, is my concern. Bear with me for a second here, guys. Let me see here. What is everybody going live on Twitter and YouTube? Jeez. Alright, so let's take a look. I'm going to take a look here, guys, and look at mesoanalysis. Let's dig into the data. They did issue the tornado watch up here, which we're in a good spot. We really are. Chaser convergence like crazy over here. I think if anything would do it, it would end up being this northernmost storm, literally just off to our north, barely. Just barely off to our north right now. But I'm not necessarily enthused about it. I'm worried about it lifting north of this boundary. Now, if the boundary lifts north with it, it's good. But if we have storms fire further south down near Scott City, that definitely has my attention. I think everybody's kind of stuck with these storms right now to the north that we're looking at because they're so used to like, well, HRRR said this, HRRR said that. Well, HRRR didn't initiate further south, and further south isn't in a better environment. I think that's what everybody's trying to break right now is that, well, you know, the HRRR said this thought process, and really can't have that right now. It's straight up nowcasting is what you need to do right now. You need to look at your environment, determine whether or not your storms are going to be in the most ample environment, or if they're going to end up being more elevated, and then take it from there. Because this boundary is definitely very much evident. They did put an MD out saying they may issue a watch further south down and along the dry line. I do like the storms that we're seeing ahead of us bubbling. I like those. I like the storms storms to the north. I mean, personally, I like the one further south near Leote. That one all the way down south really is capturing my attention. Because that one is going to lift north onto the boundary. These ones are lifting north of the boundary is my concern. It is a catch-22 situation no matter what, but the key is to pick your target, stick with it, and chase hard. We have not determined a firm target yet, because I am kind of leaning towards diving south, if I'm going to be honest. Western Kansas always does what Western Kansas does. Kat, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Kat. Anybody wondered what a ship sounds like? That is the ship sound of a horn. But yes, so we are continuing in the path that we're headed down. I'm going to keep going at least till the exit where you can go south out of Oakley. A lot of people are dedicated to the north target. I need to pull off and actually look into the data to determine whether or not it's worth staying up here, honestly. I did not get my antennas up yet. No, I have not, but I will. I promise you guys, when I stop next, I will get my antennas up. But be on me about that. Remind me to get my cell booster antennas up. Be a pain in my side about it. I'm trying to pull up mesoanalysis, but it doesn't want to pop up, so let me do it on my phone. Open up my handy dandy Sat Squatch app. See what our boundaries are looking like. Do layers, thermos. Your most unstable cape is down by Garden City, but it does extend all the way up here. Surface base cape is definitely, it's in this narrow zone here. Very, very narrow zone. It's 4,000 cape all the way to the south. That should begin to lift north. What does my gut say? That is what I'm trying to figure out right now. What does my gut say? Does it say go south? Or does it say stick with this stuff to the north? Honestly, it's leaning. My instinct is leaning towards south right now. Leaning towards the Leote to Scott City storm right now. That's what it's pushing me towards.
Hey there.
What are you thinking, bringing in? It's getting a little busy here.
Honestly, I'm on the fence of diving south right now.
Tornado warning up there in Nebraska. You gotta be kidding me.
Torrington, Wyoming does it again.
Honestly, guys, I mean, in reference to that, it's either we're going to get pinched west and south. I don't think the stuff to the east is going to do anything. It's 55 in Norton. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm concerned about the stuff that's going north of the boundary, but I think a lot of people are having the issue because of, well, the HRRR said this and the HRRR said that, so they're kind of sticking with it. I think that's why so many people are up here right now, which I don't disagree with, I guess, but looking at that boundary, I just don't think what's going on to the north is going to be it. You got a storm just south of Leote that's blowing up right now, and That's probably the direction I'm going to head towards, honestly. Not 100% sure, though.
Yeah, I'm cruising west for now, but if it's going to be anything up here, it's going to be Goodland to Burlington, I think. I'm just going to go over here and play that because I went toward possible on that SVR warning. So after that, I may drop south probably, but I think the goal is, I think we're just getting pinched a little farther west. I think the risk here is still valid. It's just a little bit farther west than expected.
Alright guys, so we are continuing on the path we're on right now. Yes, we got us up to 5,000 likes.
Turn around, I'm gonna drop south because if we get a storm fired up on the dry line, it's gonna do something, and she's popping apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to bubble. I like this area, but it's like Vince said, I think it's gonna end up pinched off. So that storm down near Leote, that one I personally think is going to have potential, like, as it continues north and once it interacts with the outflow boundary. Because the storm down there will lift north towards the outflow boundary, while the storms to the north of the boundary are just going away from it.
I think we're going to know in about 10 minutes whether that storm down there shits the bed with the cap or not. So I think all we got to do is just wait, like, 10 minutes.
We just got off at Oakley here on the west. We're going to go west on 40 here. Just getting off 70. I'm going to let that guy go. West on 40 here. We're going to go to 83 and pause just for a minute. Just for a minute, because I want to see whether or not, like Vince said, we should know here within the next 10 minutes or so whether or not that storm's going to do anything. But that storm continues to improve in intensity, so that my gut is saying head south. So we're headed west to then head south, at least at this time. I mean, it's 71 degrees out here. It's feeling good. I'm just worried it's going to be a clustered mess up to the north. And all it takes is a good discrete supercell to the south, honestly. We could make the wrong call here. We really could. There could be a strong tornado up on that boundary. So it looks like that storm up near that, they probably put that for possible on, I think. That one's actually attached to the boundary. Yeah, I mean, that storm up near Goodland is attached to the boundary right now. So that one definitely will, without a doubt, have potential.
Yeah, I just tore possible it again.
See, I like that storm, but I'm not liking it enough to completely give up on the current target.
I'm going to wait like 5 minutes. I just want to see if that storm runs over the boundary or if it like ingests it or something here.
We should get a little bit further away from the radar.
Yeah, that ain't helping. Without a doubt, that ain't helping.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it and dive south since everybody's up here.
Alright, I'm just being a little patient with them. I'll give it a scan or two.
Yeah, I just passed the interchange here of 83, so I'm going to pause for a second and make a decision. I'm going to flip around and find somewhere to park.
Yeah, I definitely don't think there's a rush yet.
big rush, but I mean, there's probably going to be a tornado or two up here. My God, we got 63 degrees right now. I don't know.
Yeah, and about 10 miles to your east, I got 79 or west.
Alright, so we're going to pull in here briefly for a second here, guys. We're right here in the city of Oakley, Kansas. I'm going to stop for just a quick second. I want to look at the storm to the south. Definitely looks like it's blowing up. I don't think I have much of a choice because this stuff up here to the north, let me show you here in a sec, guys. The boundary is definitely surging south right now.
Now, so it looks like a couple of scans because should be getting far enough from the radar to be able to start seeing a little better.
Yeah, I just got the latest sweep, and that storm is right on the boundary. It would need those clusters to kind of merge together to become more of a dominant updraft, but it looks decent.
It's looking a little hail core trying to come up on it, too.
Yeah, I mean, of anything around and north of the boundary, I think that one's going to really have the only potential. If anything would tour, that would be it. I mean, all this other stuff is just fluff, I mean, honestly.
You zoom way in on base level, if you've got your, if your color table goes low enough to like -5 dB or whatever, you can see it's like, it's dragging that little boundary along with it.
Yeah, if it wasn't so close to the radar, I think it'd be a lot easier of a decision. But the only thing that's really not making me rush with anything, especially, I mean, everything is initiating down on the dry line right now. But the good news is if this storm near Leote moves north, then it's going to attach to that boundary anyway. It's just going to take a little more time. Alright guys, so we're in Oakley, Kansas right now. We are in Oakley, Kansas. Right now, we're talking to Vince and Corey about our decision-making plans because we are...
I got a little bit higher hopes in that storm. It's all by itself.
We're here.
Everybody's up here, so I'm going to get down there and enjoy that.
That's the storm that Vince is potentially heading to target because it's got this boundary attached to it right here. It looks good, but I mean, it's just a kind of wait and see kind of thing at this rate as to whether or not, I mean, you can see on here that visibly speaking, you know, we've got bubblers all around us. It's really just kind of waiting to see.
I guess it's more for Brandon since he hasn't gone south yet, but looks like Atwood 72 over 53. There's still a pocket of some warmer air up there, so I don't know. If it does anything, it's going to have to do it really soon, though.
But you guys can definitely see that it's bubbling. But you can see Vince is considering that one. We're further south. We're in the town of Oakley. Yeah, I mean, I see it's at 72 over 53, and that's not bad. It's kind of on the north side of that boundary. That's kind of what you're going to get on one of those, like, northern fringe of the low kind of setups. But I don't know that... That's my only concern. I'd like to have a little bit deeper moisture too. But then again, Scott City is 87 over 56, so it needs the moisture to rise for it to really to even consider to be surface based.
Yeah, I got better hopes as it comes north. You know, it gets closer to that tornado watch box. Hopefully, things get better for it there.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think the storm to the north is a good storm, but I think it's a 50-50 gamble, you know what I mean? If you go up north, you'd be, well, I mean, you technically wouldn't be kissing the stuff to the south goodbye, but you're, you know, going to be later getting to it. I think the north mode is going to be more dependent on mergers and such. The southern mode is going to be more of a discrete nature. Yeah, that Leote storm is absolutely blowing up. I think I'm gonna go south. What do you guys think? Let's hear from chat. You guys think we should go north or south? Looks like the storm is either dragging the boundary or lifting north. Oh, you guys are right. Thank you for boosters. I will do the boosters real quick. Everybody's saying south. We'll do the boosters right now, guys. I promise. Doing it right now. Doing the boosters right now, guys. Doing the good old boosty boys. I'm gonna do them up the other side. What's going on? Trying to get my boosters up. Trying to get my boosters up. No, they failed again? Oh, they got broken.
Hey Corey, how you doing? It's Ian. You got me?
Are they thinking about Oakley or Goodland or this area? I'm thinking about
Hey Ian, I got you.
Good deal. We're hoping to check in with you in like 5 or 6 minutes.
Something like that. I'm not 100%.
Copy that. Sounds good.
Great, thanks, dude. See you then.
Figured I should do stuff while I got the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the stuff to the south's a little bit more discreet, so.
Oh, to the south?
Yeah, that's why I think, if anything, the stuff to the north looks good up near Goodland, but that's on a boundary, so it could do something. I'm just worried about how mixed it is up there, how much storm interaction there's going to be. We shall see, though. We definitely shall see. Corey's up north. He's just to the north. I just talked to him on the radio a second ago. Yeah, he's coming back south. Yep, he's coming back in this direction. Which, like I said, I don't blame him. I think anything further to the south is going to be a little bit more photogenic, look better.
Well, at least we didn't come back.
Well, the problem was nobody knew if it was going to like initiate further stuff. You know, that was the problem. Nobody knew if anything was really going to pop. It definitely looks like it's starting to get going further south. I'll have to look at radar here in a second, but let's see here.
We just came out of Scott City. We just came out of Scott City.
Might be going back down there.
Huh?
Said might end up going back down there.
Sounds like everybody's going.
Honestly enough. Ironically enough, all those storms are joining together up there.
Come on, where's the other one? Yeah, that's my concern with the stuff to the north. Is I'm worried that it's going to be on the cool side of that boundary, and if that happens, then that just makes it useless.
Where you from?
Toledo, Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm from northern Ohio. Quite the drive. I like it, though. I mean, you've got to, otherwise what would you do?
Yeah.
What's up? Alright guys, sorry everybody's jumping on me here before I get a chance to let's see here.
Going south too?
Yeah, probably. Probably. The problem is that northern storm's starting to merge and be, yeah, oh man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is not an easy decision because that northern storm definitely looks like it's trying to get its act together. Is it still on the boundary up there?
No, the boundary is south. This storm from the south is going to plow into it.
Oh yeah, that's way north of the boundary. I just jumped down, I just put Alcater in the GPS. I'm going south.
Yeah, the Leote storm's up to 41,000 feet, so that thing definitely burst through the cap in a hurry. Just apparently needs some time to mature. It's taken quite some time to get really matured, but it might have just burst through the cap. Yeah, I got 44,000 feet on the left split of it.
Yeah, it's coming toward us too. That's not a hard catch.
Yep, I'm gonna get rolling south.
You mind if I can get a
Yeah,
photo with you?
just let
Yeah,
it
of
cook,
course.
but
Hold on, I'll step out.
it doesn't have much flying except until it hits that boundary. Probably like, what's an hour?
Well, I mean, it'll still do stuff after it crosses. I mean, shit, these ones up here look good. I'm looking at this one visually in the Cumulus Tower. I'm literally looking at it as it's moving, and I can see it rising vertically. So, tornado or not, I think we're going to end up with some really nice storms, no matter what side they're on. The only reason I'm okay with dropping south is because I feel confident that storm's not going to crap the bed. Because I would hate to leave a guaranteed storm for a maybe, but it looks like it's definitely
extreme tornado force.
I think it should be okay.
Yep, a lot of them are now. All right, be safe. All right, guys, we're gonna go.
I kind of regret. Should have stayed down in southwest Kansas, Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas Panhandle, because it looked like a storm put a fire on the dry line down there. It'd be pretty good intense, but and I had a feeling, but all day I've been thinking dry line, so I gotta stick with it.
Yeah, I'm heading south on 83, I think this is now.
Yeah, the storm's really picking up now.
Alright guys, hopefully it helps our data a little bit with those new boosters on there. Hopefully they don't flap too much. I hear them flapping on the roof already. Ooh, look at the dust coming across the road, guys. Look at that. That is some strong easterly winds. Yeah, that one to the north just absolutely exploded too. Multiple reports of tornadoes on the ground in northeast Colorado.
I think everybody else got the same idea too. Everybody's coming down here now.
Yeah, I mean, that storm to the north looks decent, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's 72 over 58 in Colby. If that storm would turn east instead of like north, then it would have a chance. But as of now, I mean, it seems like mostly a hailer. It's got a little bit of a couplet too. I don't want to completely discredit that storm to the north, but I mean, I feel like it's going to be south. I feel like a more discreet storm mode will be to the south. So that's the direction we're going to head. You know, if something's going to happen, Lord willing, we'll be there. God has a plan, so we're going to head south. South is what my gut's saying right now. Hopefully we don't regret it later, but we're going to head south. Anything further south should really remain more discreet, honestly. It really should. I'm going to take a look at the meso-analysis here in a second. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. I'm sorry if I missed any donations of any sort. Jeff sent a PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Jeff. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, Scott City has been kind of what my gut has been saying. Plus, there's multiple storms down there. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities for stuff to happen to the north, but I think that's going to end up being more favorable cell mergers and things like that. Which definitely isn't out of the realm of possibilities. It's definitely not out of the realm of possibilities. I will say that. So we're going to head south. Some water and some woods. This wind is incredible from the east. But storms are blowing up along the dry line, which they didn't know whether or not it was going to do that. So that's the reason why they pulled back that 10% a little bit, but here we are, making our way southbound. I feel like that Leote one has just been sticking with my gut. Scott City's up to 60 dudes. Jim, welcome to the Slight Moonburst ship. Thank you so much for becoming a part of the herd. Should be able to get a beautiful view of that thing as it begins to come north. So we got storms exploding all up and down the dry line. All up and down the dry line. As long as they can remain discreet or semi-discreet, we're looking good. We might actually have to head towards Russell Springs. Might actually have to make a westward turn. Thank you, Jordan. Okay, Megan, I just booted you out for a second. Give one more second and you can take it back over. Alright, Megan, you can take the computer back. You're good. Man, these winds are incredible.
Man, these southeasters are really starting to rip out here.
Oh, yeah, they are. Ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. They're blowing me all over the freaking road.
Yeah, I stayed off the main road because all kinds of chaser traffic. We're back road cruising now.
Yeah, I don't think you're too far from me. I'm not actually dealing with much traffic. It's just normal.
The outflow boundary pretty much here, right here beside me, and that storm's getting close to it pretty quick here.
Yeah, that storm is getting a really, really good look to it here, guys. Really good look. Let me switch to the radar. It would be Goodland's radar. But it's definitely getting like a good hail core to it. It's slowly moving north. I'll show you guys here real quick. Slowly moving north. We are up here. Our target storm is over here. So we're gonna head south this way on 83 because it should start to move east too. Should eventually make more of an eastward turn. Not a due east, but northeast. And as it lifts north, it's going to, you know, interact with that boundary, and we'll see how it responds to that boundary. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and Samoosh and that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're running along the dry line right now. We're right on it. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and Samoosh and that like and subscribe button. Geez, we are already only about 237 subscribers away from 129,000 already. So thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Ask this guy real quick. Yeah, that Leote storm is looking better and better. So as we continue south after it, we'll continue to watch and see how it develops. It definitely looks like it's turning into more of a mature supercell, so that's great to see. Absolutely great to see.
Tornado warn that freaking Goodland storm.
Did they really just tornado warn it? Yep, there they go. Tornado warning for that storm to the north. Radar indicated. Not exactly sure why, though.
I don't know.
I don't see really any signs of rotation in it at all. Did you guys see the absolute chugger of a land spout that happened in Colorado?
Yeah, Daniel's up on that storm up there. There is no tornado. I don't know. I wonder if it's a land spout they're worried about.
So they did tornado warn it. I'm not seeing it. Chris Jackson, 52 seconds ago, tornado at close range.
Where?
The tornado warned storm.
I'm watching Daniel's live stream and he's under it and there is no tornado. There's literally nothing there. I honestly don't get it.
Yep, I completely agree.
anything to hype up the brokers, you know.
Max Olson, 1 minute ago. Rogue tornado south of Bird City, Kansas.
Yeah, I guess we have different opinions. Daniel had a little bit of a funnel on his stream, but like he's literally looking right at it. I guess I don't know. I guess we all have different opinions on tornadoes, apparently.
Yeah, I'm seeing, like, I didn't see any indication of rotation, but multiple chasers are reporting a rogue tornado on that northern storm, so I have no real reason to doubt it. I know Vince does, but I don't really see a reason to doubt it. If anything, it's probably anticyclonic, maybe, but I'm not seeing anything indicating, I haven't seen any photos at least. I'm sure there is one. I don't see any reason why multiple chasers would have it. But I'm not seeing any sort of photographic evidence yet. Max is a good dude. I don't think Max would say it falsely. Max is a good dude.
Yeah, so they're marking it as confirmed, but there's like 4 video feeds up there, and not a single one of them have it. I've got my earbud in. It's funny, one of them up there's complaining about, why is this even warned? I'm like, yeah, don't get it.
Yeah, it says the warning's updated to weather spotters confirmed near County Road 23.
Yeah, there's a bit of a lowering on Daniel's feed up there, but until he calls it, I'm not calling it, because I think a lot of these kids get a little bit excited over this crap.
I mean, it's possible. I'm not going to discredit these people. That if they say there's a tornado, I mean, I don't really see a reason to discredit what one is thinking. If most people know what a tornado looks like, it may be wispy, it may not be the best looking storm, but, you know. Into this 1-lane road ahead. Our target storm is still not warned. Still not currently warned for even severe. Let me take a look at it on. Yeah, our storm honestly kind of fell apart.
Alright, this radio's gonna work. Getting a visual on the base on this thing. It's looking good.
Oh, I see what he's talking about now. Okay.
You got both of the splits or just one of them?
There we go.
That looks like the northern one becoming dominant. It should be the northern one.
There's our look at the base of these storms as we're coming to a stop.
Yeah, the northern one should be a hailer, though. I was hoping that southern one would do something. That southern one's shrinking. I'm honestly not too keen on this myself yet.
Yeah, my concern is if the mergers really keep happening up north and that becomes more dominant up to the north, but this is, it looks good visually speaking, but on radar it looks like garbage down here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write off that blob to the north with a tornado warning on for a left split. Like, oh my god. Wow, we'll see if that right split comes back to life, I guess.
Ooh, CG right out in front of us.
I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to be a little bit dubious of that stuff to the north because it's almost stationary now. I'm confused. I feel like it should be shitting the bed here because it's on the cold side, but it seems to be doing quite well.
Well, I mean, like I said, if we could see that thing turn east, then it would do a lot better, but I'm already so freaking far south, it's already, like, it wouldn't even be an option for, like, me at this rate. You're still up near Oakley, so there's still a chance at it. If that thing turns more right, then definitely think it would be very, very interesting.
Well, that thing's stationary now. Almost looks like the way it's building, so I'm only 45 minutes from where it's gonna be up there on 36, so damn, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm an hour away from Atwood right now, so let's see, latest scans. It's still moving north.
Latest scan almost makes it look like crap. It lost that, like, appendage it had and it kind of shriveled up. Now that's what I expected to do. Kind of shrivel up like that, so maybe it is crapping out. Maybe it just had found a pocket of warm air or something.
Yeah, this stuff looks decent. It's just a matter of what's going to do it.
Maybe just accept the fact that today is just kind of lame. Take what we can get ready for the big day tomorrow and the next day. At this point, I'm literally just looking for a storm.
What is Vince talking about? It's not even 5 o'clock. Storms are going to have time to mature. Why would you give up on the day already? Why would you say today's over already? That just doesn't make sense to me, honestly. To each their own. I'd like to see these storms merge together and have one become more dominant. That's what I really want to see out of this. I think Corey stopped wherever he's at. Yeah, he stopped. I'll find the next dirt road and pull off. So we may have to double back north after it here shortly. Next dirt road, so it's coming up right up here. So pull off there, that would have been a good view. I want to look at the environment. Then again, that's looking at the Dodge City. Everybody's booking it north now after that northern storm. What a beautiful view of this storm, though. Definitely a gorgeous view of it. Next, we should have probably a road coming up any second now. Honestly, we should have a road coming up any second now. Not gonna pull off right there. house, that's to a house. Why are we doing like well under the speed limit here is what I don't understand. Well under the speed limit here. Alright, there should something coming up. Something, anything. What's that sign say? Info kiosk up ahead. Interesting. I'm gonna pull off over there, I think. Let's switch the front camera. Switch to the side. There we go. That's a good view of it. You're gonna hear my inverter just roaring. I really like that stuff all the way south in southwestern Kansas, though. That stuff's looking good. Let me look at the environment here for a sec, guys, while we're doing this. Hey, you guys can hear my inverter just roaring underneath. So we got tops at about 43,000 feet, 44, and then further south they're at 48. Ooh, nice CG. This is looking gorgeous. It's a gorgeous looking storm, but I don't know. I really don't. The looks are good overall, but I'm just not fond of like how they're organizing. They're just not doing well right now. You got that northernmost one that's organized that's up near St. Francis, that one that's had the observed tornado warning for apparently a puddle jumper of a tornado.
Brandon, you got a visual? Does it look like a land spout's trying to form? Or it looks like a tube coming down. I get it's hard to tell this angle.
I can't tell. I don't see it. Are you talking northern split or southern split? Because I'm not seeing anything coming out of the base of either of these.
Nah, never mind, it's nothing. It's hard to get some lightning, though.
Yeah, I've been seeing it throw out some CGs. I'm trying to look at the tops right now. And see... I mean, I don't know. This stuff is just like popping up, but not really pop. I'm just like on the fence of how far south do I want to go? Because I honestly really like those storms far southwest that are entering southwest Kansas. Like that's a ways down there though. I wouldn't be able to catch those for a minute. But those ones are actually maturing well and actually look decent. It's 84 over 64 in Ulysses.
You better bust it. New tornado watch. Higher props down there.
Yeah, Ulysses is only an hour, a little over an hour from here. Hour and a half or so. So it's really not that far, thankfully, if I want to go south. But that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I mean, 84 over 64. Yeah, I could probably catch it in Lakin, our favorite town. What do you guys think? Stick with this stuff or go south? I'm leaning south at this point, honestly.
I think it's actually a lower probability watch, but the graphic is a couple strong tornadoes possible or whatever, so I mean, take that with a grain of salt, but, you know. God dang, I don't know if you guys got this from down there, but there's a wall of dust getting kicked up here. My God, this wind.
Yeah, it's really ramped up like in the last hour.
Yeah, the watch just states the tornado threat will increase this evening with the storms to the south, if any of them can remain. With any remaining supercells, it says. It is a 50-30 watch.
No, I'm gonna give this a little bit. I might dive south. That stuff's coming northeast, so it won't be too hard to get on.
Yeah, I'm on the fence, but I'm more leaning towards south at this rate. You gotta pick a target, and sitting in the middle ain't gonna help nobody. I think I'm going to start going south, guys. What do you guys think? You think we should try and see if this stuff matures, or should we go south? My gut's been saying further south. It looks like the storms are maturing better down there along the dry line. It's a little messy, but... good thunder. I think I'm gonna go south.
Yeah, going south.
And up with a dust storm here at this rate. Holy cow.
PDS pink just traveled north, FYI.
Hard pass.
Got a PDS LL card.
I don't know. North here. I've seen a lot of chases going north. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, I thought the target's pretty obvious at this point, but must be seeing something I'm not, I guess.
Well, my concern is I like even the storm just to the southwest right now. Actually looks decent, just off to my west-southwest. But the storm that we were like looking at everything's starting to cluster up over here, and that is not going to help anything at all.
Yeah, no, I was just concerned with maybe missing something, but it's possible we could do a U-turn here if this little boundary, warm front, whatever it is, intersects with the storm, makes it go nuts, but I don't think that's going to happen. So yeah, I'm hauling ass to the south on 83 myself.
Yeah, I mean, usually your outflow boundary wants to be the play, but and just be aware there is a one-lane construction zone you guys will get stuck in.
Yeah, probably the one that we were talking about when we came through it.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
like a 2-minute light.
Unlike that other one was what, 8 minutes?
I don't know, but I remember last year it was going up by Last Chance, Colorado, and all the
Alright guys, so we're meandering south right now.
It's like we honestly thought it was broke. We were there for 20 minutes, and apparently that's just how long the light lasted, because it was like 14 miles worth of road.
You know, honestly, obviously I want to keep watching everything as we go south, but what I'd like to see is you see this big cluster of storms near Leote. If that can merge into a dominant supercell, that definitely would have a chance.
That's actually what I was kind of eyeballing.
So we do have a storm just next to us right now, too, with a beautiful looking base on it. We got the one behind us that you guys are seeing on the camera. We got another one just to the side of us. That one's looking really good, too. Lord willing, whatever happens, that we'll be there for it. God's got a plan. I just got to keep rolling. Just got to keep rolling. We got a storm right next to us, and that's the base you're seeing of that storm. I might pause briefly somewhere over here because the updraft base right to my west is absolutely beautiful. It's very crisp. Alright, let's see if we can fall off here. We'll just pull on the shoulder here. So that updraft base is looking good. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Plenty of inflow going into it, too.
There's some faint rotation coming up by Leote. Liking that one.
Yeah, that one's definitely looking good too. I'm liking, if these things can just get a little bit more organized, but that the Leote one's really trying. It's trying to organize into a dominant updraft by the looks of it, and I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Alright guys, so right now we're looking at the base of this storm just off to our west, and I'll show you here on radar real quick, just off to our west. We are right here. The storm we're looking at, the base is right in here, because we're looking due west right now. A little bit southwest. But our main target storm right now is looking like this Leote one. If that can like cluster up into a dominant updraft, then that thing could definitely go big, in my opinion. I think this one to the south is going to start having issues, so I think this Leote one's
I like how I just had all that crap happen with Verizon, and now they sent me an email saying, hey, we're just letting you know your bill's going to increase. Like, oh, thanks.
I think we're going to keep moving south here. Don't know if I want to keep moving south. I mean, I do want to keep moving south, but I like the way this one's looking. Yeah, that Leote one is definitely blowing up, but this one is too. I'm trying to err on the side of caution right now. The inflow into this updraft base is beautiful. It's up to 51,000 feet as well, so I'm trying to take my time before I dive south.
Yeah, don't need to be in too big a rush because that stuff's coming up this way anyway. When I put Lincoln in, it was like, what, 69 miles or something, 67.
I like this one and the one due south, just to the south. So we're gonna play the middle ground a little bit here. I like the Leote storm a lot, I really do. But we're playing the middle ground right now to see if these storms are really gonna get their act together. Because there is a good updraft base on this thing. Oh, there's Chip. But there is a pretty crisp updraft base on this thing. It looks really good. It's got healthy inflow into it. Everything is doing good for this to mature. Yeah, I definitely agree though. If that Leote storm matures, yeah. I like this one and the Leote one. I'm actually going to pull forward a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. But I like the view of that updraft base. I might hop out and show you guys here real quick. Yeah, these storms are definitely rapidly maturing. They're definitely rapidly maturing, I would say. Without a doubt, they are rapidly maturing. Okay, Megan, I am updating the location app right now to make sure that it's sending data so you can refresh it if it hasn't been refreshed. Alexis, great to see you, buddy. Okay, all of our storms are rapidly maturing, like you guys can see on radar here. This is the storm we're looking at right now. And then we've got the Leote stuff further to the south. We are right here, so we are in the perfect middle ground. This is the updraft base of that storm. Step out. Let's pull the camera out with us, shall we? Okay, unplug that. Charge. Oh, are you kidding me? The battery's like that dead? Yep, I can't take the camera remote. Come on. It's been charging nonstop. Come on. It wants to, you can see the rain shower coming out of that rain shaft, but its southeasterly inflow is kind of impeded. They did just severe warn the Leote storm. Just severe warned it. The whole cluster is now severe thunderstorm warned, as you guys can see flashing right there. Whole cluster is severe warned now. That is the storm just off to our north a smidge.
all these storms here are to our west. It looks like they might be trying to merge here.
Yeah, I stopped here for a second. I'm just watching. It's a storm to the north. I've got a beautiful view of the base over here. But I'm just waiting to see how it's going to evolve. I'd like to see these southern one storms over Leote. If those merge, I think that'll become the dominant supercell. Because I think the issue is it's getting a little bit of cold inflow to the south because of the storms that are just to the due south of this one I'm looking at now. So it's not getting a good warm moist inflow layer that it really needs. At least so far. It's literally going to be which one goes dominant. That's going to be the name of it.
Yeah, good thing is we're pretty much in position to get whatever goes.
Alright guys, I'm going to switch to my phone camera. That way I can take it out of the car for a minute. So you guys can see, since my AT&T phone has data. So it's going to show that the stream dropped here for a second, but it'll pick it back up as soon as the phone connects. So give me 1 second here, guys. Promise you the stream is not dropping. Okay, so hopefully that was fairly seamless. Okay, so let's step out. So hopefully the audio's not too bad. But you can see the beautiful updraft base, and that actually, look at that little feature in there. Look at that. There is a lowering on the southern flank of this storm. It looks like there may be even a little funnel on it. Alright guys, bear with me. I'm going to switch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna briefly head back north. There is one west road, but it doesn't go far.
Yeah, I'm hitting dead zones left and right. There's a... Oh my god, service. There's a road called Gold, G-O-L-D, Gold Road. It looks like the only west option. I'm on it right now. Gravel, but it's really good.
Should be coming up on Corey any second now. Time to mess with them.
Man, you can see the updrafts rotating. We could get these things to uncluster, my god, it'd be go time. I think the clustering, if they merge, would really help here.
Hello? I don't want to block your shot.
Yeah, they warned the whole darn line now.
Move out of the way.
I think that was Spanish. Hello.
Yeah, the whole thing's just spinning.
I know, it's beautiful. I love that. I love that stupid feature.
Move out of the way.
What do you do, buy a soundboard?
No, that was just an integrated feature. I think my roof camera's got it. Yeah, it's got it.
You gotta watch it for the random bolts that are happening.
I know. I'm so glad to have that back. Like, I'm about to do it now. So I just did it a second ago.
Are you prepared to copy a certified weather spotter report?
Please advise.
911 caller advised he's a weather spotter, but possibly not certified, whatever that is. He's actually on this storm and is indicating rotation, but gave a location of over by Russell Springs, but the GPS is plotting on Highway 83, so either somebody's flat out wrong, lying, or just dumb.
Alright guys, we're going to switch to the remote camera real quick. Stand by.
There's a big old dust bomb off to my left in the south there. I wonder if people are mistaking that for a land spout. Because it's like a big old cylindrical dust blob, but it's clearly just a blob of dust.
Yeah, you guys can see the updraft base right there. Look at the structure on it. Inflow's coming into it hard. It's got awesome inflow. Don't lose your door. Yeah, look at that structure. Alright, I'm going to switch back to my normal camera.
Hey, Corey, this is Steve Bender. We were going to talk with you in about 5 minutes or so. Just checking in to see if you can hear me.
He's standing right next to me, Steve. I'll let him know. Steve's going to be ready to talk to you in 5 minutes.
Bro.
This thing has got amazing inflow into it. My goodness.
K-band.
Didn't realize my camera's kind of missing part of it. There we go. That Dodge City, that should be Dodge City's radar down there. Ooh, listen to the thunder. Listen to the thunder. Yeah, I personally think this northern one's going to end up being it. I'm probably going to start moving further north again here shortly.
Yeah, I don't these ones back here on Southwest too, man. Thinking
Yeah, unfortunately, by the looks of it, that one that's about to go over Colby looks insane, but it does not have unimpeded inflow. Otherwise, I'd be like, man, that thing can do it. But I think it's going to be the one we're looking at now. Probably going to get going north here in a minute.
Yeah, I'll do Boner or Fox and then move.
Yeah, I'm going to get going north now. I'm going to get rolling north now. Alright guys, we're going to go a little bit further north. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you all so much for your support. Somebody's out here chasing in a DirecTV van, and I am all for it. As always, thank you so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
With the old team, and how quickly is this starting to enhance there in western Kansas?
Well, definitely. Once it seemed like the first storm fired on the dry line, it just kind of like a ripple effect right down the line. So it went from we had that storms up there, northwest Kansas, northeast Colorado that we were on for a bit. But then once the dry line started popping off, it's just a little bit clustered right now, but we're looking at a storm that definitely has our attention right now. There's another one out to our southwest, so it just went from pretty relaxed to now we just have storms everywhere.
Yeah, right. The entire day it seems like that cap is held in place. Actually even strengthened in areas of Kansas. You saw Dodge City, they threw up their special sounding, but then it just lifted north and really started to enhance. What, from your vantage point and looking at this terrain, you know, this is a difficult area to chase because you do have beautiful wide open views, but there's a lot of distance in between. What is your kind of game plan with the team here? Are you guys going to travel north with these storms?
Yeah, I think might shoot north here because the storm that we're looking at right now really has our attention. But then, like I say, we're watching the storm to the southwest too. But the big problem is, you know, we got flat land that's easy to see, but all these dirt roads, you definitely do not want to get caught on them when it starts raining. But it's kind of to sit back and wait and watch how things evolve over here over the next probably 10-15 minutes.
And 10 to 15 minutes doesn't seem like a long time, but a lot can happen. As you had said, this really just started to enhance quickly there. We did have a confirmed tornado in northwestern Kansas, and then even a land spout in areas of eastern Colorado. And so looking at this threat enhancing quickly, have you seen anything else beyond, just seeing some of the tornadic conditions I just mentioned? Corey, I think this is a concern for large hail again and the wind threat. Has any of that been present, or is this all starting to take hold right now?
So far, mainly we got strong southeasterlies is the main thing we encountered. Haven't dove into a storm just yet. The storm that we're looking at's got radar indicated 1-inch hail at the moment, but we could be looking at very large hail with these storms. I think up to 3 inches is what they were saying. And right now, so we have a summer to get ready to take place too. Got a big hail core, so it's something could spin up here shortly. But it's just things can change so fast. You can kind of go over to sitting here, and just, chilling out. Things just go crazy.
Yeah, before you know it, it's that adrenaline rush, and just chasing, and you're doing it for hours because of how quickly these enhance. Corey, this is a multi-day drought, right? We have to address that. This carries overnight, and then even Saturday looks like it's even more potent. Overall, as the team kind of talked about how you guys are going to approach this, or is this, really a a day-by-day analysis, because it really is predicated off of what happens today, what you'll end up doing tomorrow?
Yeah, you really have to take these situations day by day, because there's so many factors that can change. Because they've got this trough coming in, it's pulling up that moisture from the Gulf, which is actually priming the environment for the second trough coming in on Saturday. So we should have more moisture, and then you got to look for morning convection or any previous storms the night before, leaving out outflow boundaries. There's so many things to look at, so you have to take it day by day. Each day actually plays a role in the next day.
A lot does, right? That's why today was a big question mark because of that cap, and now that's starting to erode away. They've entered a favorable environment. We're seeing the storms trigger, and this could change what we even experience for tomorrow, and that's going to be our focus now. So, Corey, thank you, and I know we're going to be checking with the team because this is just getting underway.
Ooh, there's a bunch of cows over here.
Boo.
They're all looking at me like, what the hell? That Leote storm is definitely starting to explode too. Finally, all these storms are starting to get their act together, but for Pete's sake.
I know, I'm gonna, since the storm is taking place right now, I'll see if it spins something up. I'm gonna dive back towards that storm to the southwest.
Yeah, I like this one. It looks good, but it depends on its inflow. If the inflow gets impeded, that's the only problem. That Leote one definitely is not having any sort of impeded inflow. Might turn around here in a second.
Now, the way this one's positioned northeast of this southern storms, I mean, there's nothing contaminating the inflow here, so I don't know. Just looks like, we're getting a stormmerger taking place. Maybe we'll get a quick spin up here, but CG is definitely picking up right now.
I'll tell you, it's about maybe 5-6 miles back the other direction. It looked better a bit ago. I mean, it looks okay now, but it definitely doesn't look like it did before. Base was a lot nicer looking.
Yeah, it just spit out a couple CGs up underneath the base. It's just it looks good, but the Leote storm just really has my attention of everything. Unfortunately, that one that's about to go through Colby, that thing's looking gorgeous, but it's got absolutely no contaminate, or all the inflow is contaminated, so that one's completely worthless to go after. I feel like the Leote one's going to end up being it today.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Yeah, good thing that's coming up this way too. You don't have to move much.
Yeah, we got a lot. There's still a lot of inflow going into this thing, though. A lot of inflow going into this thing. And good CG's coming out of it still. It did briefly look like it was trying to get like an inflow notch into it, but now it looks like it's surging out further to the southeast, honestly. I think it's going to get too clustered here.
Well, it had a like supercell base to it. Now it's just that strung out like Subway sandwich shaped base. Like it had a nice round base with a kind of a horseshoe bulge in it. It doesn't have that no more.
I think we're going to go south, guys. I think we're going to go south. All these PDS tumbleweeds, my goodness.
Oh, you said you were going south.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around here in a bit.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure you didn't do what I did earlier and think you were going one way and going the wrong way.
Alright guys, so we're going to go further south. That Leote one really has my interest the most for like tornadic potential. The one that we're on looks good, but it's just not going to be a tornado producer. Not the way it is right now. Radar indicated 4-inch hail on this one now. LOL.
On a tip too.
Oh, it's a tip up there heading back south too.
Well, I just turned west, going towards this nothingness.
I tell you what, I'm half tempted to go west, but I'm holding out hope for this one to the south.
You know what, I'm pausing for a second. It looks like I need to find somewhere to turn around potentially. It looks like our storm is becoming more dominant, and actually instead of merging with these other storms, it's ingesting the western storms. It has completely cleared out the air to the southeast of it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just unenthused with it.
Here comes a whole convoy of chasers. Absolutely massive convoy of chasers going southbound right now, all passing me. I don't know that I want to dive south. I like that Leote storm, but I'm not willing to... This storm to the north is on the leading edge of that boundary. That's what has my attention. I'm going to flip around just briefly. Hello.
Hello.
I just flipped around so I could stop here for a second up where I wasn't on the base of that hill. Find somewhere to pull over here. Nice CG. Hopefully you guys caught that. Beautiful CG, my goodness. What the heck was that?
Dude, you weren't kidding about the horde of chasers. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Oh my god. Like, they're all, like, up each other's ass, too. Like, why don't you just pass each other?
This thing is ramping up with CGs at the updraft base. Definitely looking interesting. CG stands for cloud to ground lightning, guys. Cloud to ground lightning.
Might be able to get it done if turned east a little bit.
Well, it's right on the edge of that boundary, too. It is a really good looking storm. Very good looking storm.
Yeah, I'm still stopped on the side of the road down here. Pretty good view, but looks pretty high days on the back end of it, though.
Yeah, slowly seems like it's trying to become surface based. The CGs are really ramping up.
guys bear with me here for a sec. Bear with me. Come on now.
We're gonna change your table up a back road, and I got the gate locked, so they gave you the main road. Oh my god.
It is. And the CGs are just, they're focusing that area, picking up, liking it. Alright, which one of you just called the cops about the storm chaser passing on the road? Probably a tour. I wonder if it's one of those college DePage fans or something. They said they passed him on the right. Didn't say when, but passed him on the right and on the shoulder. Well, you got to specify, because if you're stopping and you're making a left turn, people do that shit all the time.
We had a cop just pass us going northbound.
Said this was southbound. I didn't see any gray vans pass me.
Corey, you see that scud starting to get sucked up into the base over there?
Yeah, you see the dust pretty much directly out of the base?
Yeah, I see all that dust right there. It's right underneath it.
Hey, Brandon. This is Steve, just checking in, seeing if you can hear me, or if you can talk in probably like 5 minutes or so. Let me know.
Yeah, that's fine, Steve. I will be waiting for your call. Yeah, this one definitely started separating itself too from the rest of it. The Leote storm still looks good, but it's just messy. It's just messy.
Yeah, I got messy down there in a hurry.
Somebody reported tennis ball sized hail in the core of that thing. In our storm, there's tennis balls. Yeah, let's get a little bit.
Probably the same crier that called about the van.
CGs are definitely on the uptick in that overdraft base.
I don't know what to think of this. Like, the base is shrinking.
I think it's becoming more focused, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop before this construction zone up here. That way if I decide I want to bail south, then I can and not have to sit through that traffic light. Still see the base over there. I'm gonna go a little bit further north. A little bit further north. You flipping around, Corey? Oh, that's a great spot.
No, I'm backing in to look at it for a bit.
I'm going to flip around and go out in the boonies and see if I can get closer to this Leote one. There's a road that goes way out there and it looks questionable, so it looks like a good road.
If you decide to move, Corey, just let me know. Yeah, that Leote one looks really good. This one is just ramping up intensely with lightning, too. Just not so easy to give up on it yet. I mean, is that a wall cloud trying to form way out there? I mean, at least looking at radar. I mean, it looks healthy on radar. It looks like it's trying to get that curvature. We're right where we need to be. I mean, it looks like that might be trying to form a wall cloud over there. That's going to be the hard part. We're probably going to have to decide if we want to book it north at this next green light or not. The only chance we're going to have to really get a better look at it is going north a little ways, at least a couple miles.
It's like scuddy in there. All the CG's focused back here, so it's a little bit confusing right now.
Well, that's the right spot it should be, because we got winds are coming out of this way, so the inflow region is right there near Russell Springs, which is off to our northwest, which would be right there where we're pointing. I don't think that's a wall cloud there, but I think it's trying to fixate its updraft base right now. Well, here comes the newest scan. Still moving northeast. So it's like generally headed towards Oakley. That Leote storm just has too much interference is my problem. I feel like this one, if it can move more like that, will break free from this whole like crap vection area, because this is the boundary right here. The boundary is literally feeding into that. That's the only reason I'm like, well, maybe we should start heading north. It's just severe one, the Leote one. We still got strong inflow into it.
I don't know why I had the remix.
Was it just a random time or what?
I just did that one time. It's still switching seats. I don't know.
They might have just not caught it right. Maybe a remix hit before it had a chance to switch low bit rate, and then it was already back up. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. We got time to. Probably gonna shoot north. I mean, there's plenty of time. What is? That might be Scud.
we're starting to lose visual. That's my problem. That's kind of why I want to start thinking about getting north.
Yeah, the best stuff's still back to the southwest. We need to come back north. We can just dive north on this road right now and pretty much run into it. So Yeah, I'm gonna shoot north.
Yeah, let me flip around here. Alright guys, we're gonna go north. We just had this issue of the road, one lane road here, so try and make it over there before traffic makes it here.
Hurry, go fast.
Luckily that is a wide load truck.
K-band.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out of there before the line of traffic comes and you probably get stuck at the right again.
Yep.
K-band. 2, 3.
Yeah, it should be timed about right. Should plow into this thing and just cross the road up here.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
How you doing? You having fun?
Yeah, just made it up here, luckily.
Yeah. Where'd you fly in from?
Dallas.
From Dallas? Oh, okay.
Landed at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
We've had the hammer down ever since.
Yeah, it's been dude, if these storms could just get their act together.
So Timmer thinks
You can go in front of me.
Problem.
Yeah. That was Chris, Florida.
Yeah, that looks like a wall cloud over there. Just got a lot of scud under it.
Yeah, he was saying that he talked to Reed, and Reed thinks this outflow boundary is the problem why storms aren't doing good, which, I mean, he's a doctor, but I'm thinking the outflow boundary is enhancing the environment.
I think the problem was just getting too many storms firing.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, take a look at velocity. It looks like it's about to have an RFD surge. If it does that, it might try and wrap up.
They're at 6 o'clock. I think it's just a little bit early, getting that low level jet time. Party time. That freaking, what was that, the NBC Tahoe again?
Yeah, I know. Was it going southbound again? Like, what? No, it's passed me like twice already, going in either direction.
Yeah, I kid you not. Every time I drive north, they're going south. Every time I go south, they're going north.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it a little bit slow, but keep going north. That Leote storm looks like if it can turn that cluster into one freaking updraft, it can do it without a doubt. There's no doubt in my mind.
You see that deer we just passed?
No, I was looking at the storm.
right in front of you.
K-man.
I definitely did not catch it. I probably would have smoked it too. Okay, so I might go up to Oakley and go to 40 and take a peek at it in Oakley or something. Because worst case scenario, then we can take 40 west and get to 25 and run that south of Russell Springs, and that'll put us in position for the Leote storm.
As long as it doesn't have a massive hail.
Well, I mean, you know, I'd like to see more of an RFD surge out of this thing to the north. That would be a lot better and more favorable for it. Alright, so I'll hop in chat here. If you guys got any questions or anything, feel free to ask them real quick, if I can answer them. Yeah, I don't chase based on what Reed thinks. I appreciate you guys sharing what he's saying, but I think the Leote storm to the south has highest tornado potential if it can have enough cell mergers to become a dominant updraft. If it does not do that, it's not going to do it. I'm leaning towards south, though, I agree. But my current thought process is if that stuff can actually merge together. That's my concern. If it can't merge, then it's not going to happen. But if it does merge and turn into a more favorable environment, I definitely think we will see tornado potential out of that cluster to the south. I'm not too fond of this one up here right now just because of the way it's... I want to see a good solid RFD surge out of it. I'm just not seeing it right now. It's just kind of going more north. It's just going north. If only, I would love to get a sponsor from Love's. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only 41 likes away from 5,600, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Yeah, I like the southern target overall. I think that is the most favorable area. I think the southern target is the most favorable if those clusters can turn into one dominant storm.
I don't know what to do. I mean, nothing really, like, grabbing the attention right now.
I think that's just kind of what our issue that we're running into is that I think the dry line has over-convected. to pause for a second here. I want to see that Leote cell really start with the mergers. This one is looking less and less favorable with every scan. And going further north doesn't really help us.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn around. I think the environment's getting kind of worked up here.
Well, I think our problem is it's over-convecting. Not only is the environment getting overworked, but we're just dealing with way too much convection, and they're just all competing with each other. Boom, 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 one storm after another, and that's just killing the environment. So Chris, Miranda, Nathan, and Teresa.
And people were concerned about the cap bust.
Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Yeah, people were worried about a cap bust today. That definitely is far from the issue we're having today. We are dealing with over-convecting, where too many storms are firing and creating. Pretty much what's happening is so many storms are initiating, they're pretty much stealing each other's thunder. No pun intended. And that's all there is to it. That cattle haulers are just enjoying looking at the storm. Which, do you blame the guy? Who would not want to just stand outside and look at the beauty of these storms? Like, really? Yeah, I don't think our tornado threat is all that high today. I really don't think so. This stuff is way over convecting right now. Not good at all. No bueno over convecto. Yeah, pretty much what's happening is the storms are pretty much sucking the energy, the available energy in the environment from one another. So none of them are really completely getting their act together as a single storm.
I don't know. It looks like it's trying to get some rotation there by Monument right now, but this doesn't overall look good right now.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what we're going to do, we're just going to keep driving in circles. It's kind of the name of the game today.
They have a hell of a dust storm down here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go south. Let's stop looking, just go south.
Yeah, I wouldn't overanalyze it too much. I mean, the dust down here, visibility is actually starting to get bad. Like, I almost wonder if, I think there's more tilled up fields down here or something, but the farther west I go, like, the less and less I can see ahead of me, so this might actually turn into something pretty neat down here.
Yeah, they got that weird dirt, like, they can be fine and loose, but it turn harder than a rock.
today is definitely far from a bust. Today wasn't looking like a tornado outbreak. It had the potential, don't get me wrong, but the day is still young. We're still out here, we're still chasing, we're feeling up the environment is what we're doing. But this is disappointing, to say the least. I think that's an understatement. Just an all-around mess. I don't know if you knew or not, Corey, but you're steady burning the back of your bar. Didn't bother me none.
Whoops, I got left out.
It's cluster over cluster over cluster, and I'm like, come on now. I'm just gonna go south and we see what happens as we go further and further south, you know? That's all we can do. We're out here. We're gonna watch these storms as they continue to develop.
We got a tornado up there.
I think the dry line's retreating west.
We have a tsunami of dust down here, doesn't surprise me.
The dry line is retreating west by the looks of it. It's either the dry line's retreating west or the outflow of these storms is causing it to retreat west. Looks like the dry line. It's either the dry line is retreating. Oh, come on. There it goes. It's kicking up some dust down there, way off in the distance. She wasn't.
To be upset if we got that red light because this guy's driving so slow.
Oh, I know. I was keeping a gap between us, and then I saw that guy, and I'm like, nope, I am going to get up behind you on your tail because I'm not sitting at that light. So off to our west is the storms we were looking at. Just the ones that you guys can see. Those are the ones that we're targeting at this point. once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are over 129,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for subscribing.
I just grabbed my Kansas souvenir. Oh, there's another one. I'm grabbing some combo beats.
Goodness. Alright, what was I going to do? There was something I need. Oh, yeah. There goes the TIV right in front of us. Ooh, good CG.
Yeah, if we can start getting these things go more east, I think it'd be in business, but they just keep training over the same areas.
Take a look at that one out of Syracuse.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of thinking about just going forward.
That's where I'm headed. Try to catch it.
We're headed southbound right now.
Every time you go north or south, like you pass the same cars, like everybody is doing the same exact thing here.
Debating on which way to go. Oh wow, look at that next to us. Doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't that look beautiful off to our right, Corey? Wow.
Oh, I know. I just wish it was a big wedge.
Look at the sun popping out behind that. That thing's got some good inflow into it too. It really does. Might be a base over there, Corey. Take a peek. It looks like it's clearing out of the rain.
Someone say something?
I was saying, take a look over there. It looks like a base is starting to pop out of that precip.
Oh, I know. It's a nice big storm. It just needs to get its act together. I don't know, maybe it's just where the rain bands are looking, but it looks like it's actually pretty low back there behind the rain.
It does. I wonder if there's a road to go west a little bit, kind of close on it. It looks like it may be trying to turn into, well, if those updrafts can combine, but it looks like that's what it's trying to do because there's a bunch of lightning in the inflow layer right now, like on the southern flank of it. It's definitely more surface based back in there, but we got this storm right up its rear. Got one storm all the way down by Syracuse. There's a bunch of chasers on it. That one hasn't done anything, and I don't know why. Otherwise, I'd be more keen for that one. Oh man, like the more I can see in there, it's just that it's definitely surface based back in there. Yeah, ain't no doubt about that. I'm thinking about going west. It looks, wow, nice CG. Actually, look at my stream. I mean, it looks like a nice bezel. Yeah, I might have to halt here. May briefly pause. Probably not too entirely long. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm sorry if I have not noticed if anybody sent any additional super chats or anything, but thank you guys so much. If you have, I've not been able to keep up with chat. So thank you guys so much for all your incredible support. We're only 44 likes away from 6,200, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, this is a great road. Yeah. You going back to that road too?
Yeah, I was all excited, like, oh yeah, paved road. It's like, nope.
Yeah, I saw that gravel one when I passed. I'm like, oh, that one looks good. And then we went past it. Now we got these hills. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going back there. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button as you guys always do. Thank you all for tuning in.
Oh God, don't come up here either.
Why?
Doesn't go anywhere, it's like a ranch or something.
I'll just stop here for a second then. I'm gonna flip around, there's a car coming.
What?
Flip around, there's a car coming. Yeah, go left, I think, at this road. I guess we can give that a shot. That's the only thought I can think of. Maybe find an open area over there. If we can find an opening up here, I really want to see what it's looking like.
Well, oddly enough, it seems like this road just is sitting here in like a little valley.
Of course, when we want to see things in camp, that's kind of how it goes. Maybe it's just our sign to flip back and go back to the state route and go south.
Yeah, it's not looking that good back there or over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip you and just go back to that state route. The overall structure is not looking good, so I'll just flip back around, head back to the state route, see what it looks like over there. Probably go further south though. What a day today has turned into, to say the least. Is it lowering?
Yeah, we're not looking towards that serious storm at this point.
Unfortunately, nothing is looking good right now. I might just have to put Leote in the GPS and go towards Leote. day of storm chasing, to say the least. What a weird day of storm chasing.
Or this is Steve, just checking in to see if we're good to talk in maybe 5 minutes or less.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Corey, Steve was trying to get a hold of you on Fox Ops.
2 or 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, Steve, I came, got service here. Alright, try this again. Service is bad out here, but yeah, Steve, if we got service again.
I heard you, Corey. I don't know if they're hearing you, but I heard you.
Yeah, I got whopping 1 bar right now.
Okay, so listening from out here with good service, every time they start talking, one of you guys keys up over them. So you just pause for a minute here, I think, because in and out of service, you keep walking on them.
Janice and Tammy, thank you guys so much for your guys' donations. I gotta update it. I do have to update it. Hold on 1 second. We have exceeded our goals. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all of your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, and Super Chats, of course. We exceeded our initial daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. What a cluster. What an absolute cluster. One of those days, guys. It's just one of those days. Over-convecting is the name of the game today. Over-convecting. Too many storms. About to come into Scott City. Chasers going north now. Yeah. only storm might, I don't know. We're gonna head toward Leote, but I'm really just, today is such a weird day. I think the only chance that anything might be that last little storm at the tail end, good old tail end Charlie. That might be it. That might be our only chance for tornado production. What a day. This is really throwing everybody for a loop today. It really is. Because not only did somebody really... Yep, somebody did report a rotating wall flow. Are you kidding me? That's a shelf flow. Thank you. So we're coming into Scott City. We got some beautiful structure directly in front of us, though. Beautiful structure in front of us. What a weird setup today. So last time we were in this area, the issue was a bust because of lack of convection, and now we're over convected.
35499.
Is this a storm developing in front of us? It is a storm developing in front of us.
Channel 2.
The structure of this storm developing in front of us is absolutely beautiful.
Desert beeps.
I said the structure of the storm developing in front of us is absolutely beautiful.
Hell. Honestly, kind of considering going east.
Yeah, I think if there's gas here in Scott City, I'm gonna swing into a gas station real quick and top off, and then probably take it from there. Because this thing doesn't look like crap on radar, but visually this looks like a very stout updraft base.
Yeah, no, that storm to Syracuse.
That just,
Nothing really looks good.
that's kind of the way I'm feeling. I am with you on that one.
I think my plan for now is to see what this one, if this does amount to anything. If not, maybe just start heading east for tomorrow. Give a little bit more time yet, but it's where everything's been looking. It's not promising.
We got the storm that's blowing up just to our right as well. There's a gas station here, so I'm going to swing into that gas station up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna top off and get something to drink because my drink's already hot.
Well, that's no good.
Oh, Mother Nature's not getting spicy, so something's gotta get spicy.
Actually, looks like there's a bigger gas station on the south side of town. I'm going to go to that one. cameras are on so high. Actually, definitely keep an eye on the one just to our west. Maybe I'm on the wrong radar. That's got to be another freaking... Ooh, a Pizza Hut. Fancy. Okay, so Dodge City makes this storm actually look good to our just off to our west. So we might top off here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to this Loves or whatever this is up here, top off real quick, and I actually might go back north a little bit and watch that storm off to our northwest, just northwest of town. Wow, it is a Loves. That's incredible.
Yeah, I feel like it's fighting the storm to its north too, so I don't know. No.
Where is it? I don't know.
Well, if it makes your decision any different, folks, we had a small tornado that I almost got to run into on a storm.
That is more entertaining than anything else today, so that is definitely intriguing. Thank you for that valuable input, Mr. Welty.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I've probably seen some of the best structure down here that I have all year. Maybe those storms up there just sucked, I don't know. But they're nice down here.
Oh no, we've definitely had some good structure, without a doubt. It's just like the overall, like, nothing, the storms are just whatever at this point. But yeah, I like how that one to the north, I think that's the one you're on, is developing. It looks good, it's kind of by itself. I mean, it's not super cellular yet, but at least it has hope. Alright, we'll be right back in a sec, guys. Yeah, I see the wall. It looks like a wall cloud over there. Maybe. That's probably being too optimistic. I was wondering. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, true. I'll probably run inside, take a leak, but I'll probably go into town and then go west on that state route and find a dirt road to go north on. Oh yeah, slide it in. Slide it in, slide it in. Oh yeah, that's the one, baby. Spit on it. Oh.
Brandon, this is Steve just checking in to see if we could possibly talk to you about 5 minutes. Brandon. This is Steve just checking in to see if we could potentially talk at 5. Let me know.
Hey, Steve, we're off bathroom break, but maybe 5 minutes will be good. Hey, Steve, are you hearing us? You're coming through fine, Corey.
There it is, a severe warned our storm. Off to the north we go. Damn it. Every time.
Ray, hear me? This big updraft you're looking at coming south actually just popped up on radar and actually looks promising.
K-band.
Stand by for 1 second, guys.
K-A-band 35501.
Sorry about that, guys. We're going back north. Yeah, Corey, I'm debating on what to do. I'm probably going to head north for now, back on the state route. Get an eye of the base of this storm and see how it looks. And if it ends up looking better to go east, then I'll go east. Alright, let me call Donovan real quick. Apparently the call just don't want to go through. Let's try it again. Apparently no calls want to go through right now.
K-band.
Ooh, it feels good out right now, though. Bumper to bumper auto parts.
Channel 3.
Donovan, you got a copy.
K-A-band 35550.
Hey, have Steve or whoever's at the desk reboot that iPad or something. Corey and I have both replied all 3 of the last times he's requested one of us, and we have never gotten a reply back. So I don't know if it maybe got muted or if it's not receiving our transmissions, but we've replied back for the last 3 interview requests and haven't heard anything additional.
Oh, okay. I'll have him do that. Brandon, can I make a quick suggestion? What's happening is, like, when Corey replied the last time, the time before that, and you keyed up on the other channel and told him someone was trying to get a hold of him, it bounced him out of the channel, and then it keeps you guys out of this channel for like 15 seconds until it times out. Like, I'm looking at the logs right now, and they're going through. I think it's just someone keyed up on the other channel, and one of the times I think it was a pocket dial type thing, keyed up on it. pulls the user out of this one. I think that's what was happening.
Yeah, because I know the first time, an hour and a half ago, I replied once to Steve and nobody else had said anything to me and never heard back. I could see the last time, though, because obviously both me and him were talking, so I could see that happening. But just giving them a heads up with whatever is working. It's weird it's happened 3 times in a row now.
I know, but I'm literally looking at the log, and I'm just telling you that all the times that it's pulled someone out of it, I'm just trying to help and let you guys know that's what's happening, because it doesn't, with the scan on it, that stupid talkback feature, it doesn't allow you to stay parked on the channel you're on. It pulls you out of the talk group whether you want it or not.
Alright, so let's see here. We're headed back north now. I like the little beam shape of this thing, though. I do like the little beam look to this thing just off to our east. If that thing actually goes northeast, will it have a hope? I mean, it just might. Corey, I'm not gonna lie, once I get... Oh, hold on, wrong channel.
Channel 2.
Corey, I'm not gonna lie, once I get up to State Route 4, I might actually go east and try and get a look at the base of the storm off to our east.
Yeah, gonna go up 4. So, give me a drag over there too, so I can play on the back road, stay ahead of it.
It's like the only, like, it's a weird shaped storm, but it's the only one that's looked halfway decent. So we're gonna head north and then east on 4. It's already got severe indicator for 0.75 inch hail, so we'll go east, take a peek at it. That storm to the south looks like it's fizzling. The storm to the north looks like it's fizzling. Overworked environment right now. Overworked. But if this storm moves more northeast instead of north, it actually does have a chance. I like the way this is looking, though. There we go. It's a little bit better of a view of it. All I'm asking is just let it go northeast, not north-northeast. If it can just go northeast, then it will be fine. It looks beautiful, though. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so once we get to 4 here, we're going to make that turn. You can even see the hail streaks coming out of it. We're almost up to 4 now. It's just about the next intersection, I think. Not this one coming up, but one more. Should be the state route. And it's looking good. I like it. I do like it. It's looking very, very good. It's just so elongated.
I've heard it. Hey guys, see if you guys can talk to us next 5 minutes.
Before you do that one.
Channel 3.
Yeah, Steve, you got a copy on me.
Steve, are you hearing them come back to you?
Channel 2.
4 yards storm just went severe. Storm just now went severe thunderstorm 1. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Carol. Look at the structure on that thing, though, guys. Look at that diggity-doo-dah structure. Alright, I'm gonna test these guys real quick. Isn't it beautiful?
New York from 301. Are you guys at the desk copying anything on this channel now at all? If you're around.
I think they were talking about a beaver tail on this thing.
It looks like it's really getting its act together.
I just want to make sure somebody was getting some. But I think it was just a combination of cell data, other hiccup, but that's fine.
Who warned that? Dodge City? Yeah, Dodge City warned it. Good old DDC. My girl Samantha Brown doing it in Dodge City. She is awesome. Everybody at the Weather Service office in Dodge City is awesome. There ain't no doubt about that. get that hail shaft on this one. I'd love to see it get like more organized. My goodness, it's looking beautiful. Definitely looking beautiful. Latest scan pushing it a little bit further north. Corey, I'm probably going to go all the way over to 23 and then take 23 north. Either that or actually it looks like there's a road that goes north before then. Ironically enough, Dodge Road. I feel like this one might be our baby today. I feel like it might.
Yeah. Got home internet issues again.
Well, once again, thank y'all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. As always, I couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so I'm incredibly grateful for it as always. You can see the hail coming down through the hail shaft. It looks beautiful, and it's about to interact with that outflow boundary. The TIV is just a little ways behind us. It's good to see it out and about though today. Good to see her out and about though today. It got a little bit of a magenta core in it. A little bit of a magenta colored core, almost aqua. Yeah, there's an aqua little speck in the core. So this thing's probably getting some good hail in it. We're still sticking with that. We're going east right now on the southern flank of it. We're going to go north here shortly to get a better view of it. It's looking beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, if it can keep going like northeast, that's what we need. This could be the one that does it, which I'm not going to get my hopes up for. But if it can turn more northeast and go in a northeastward direction as opposed to north-northeast, then it will continue in an uncontaminated environment. Only for a short while, though. Yeah, now radar is indicating 2-inch hail on it. I'm tempted to just go poke the hail core real quick. Looks like all the chasers that were playing north are just blasting east on 70 now. Probably getting in position for tomorrow. But the chase does not end, y'all. There's still storms out here to chase, so we be chasing. They have to extend that warning north. Stop, won't stop. It's getting a little bit of curvature on the south side too. I wish we were going faster right now, though I'd like to start heading north with it. It looks like the updraft is widening though. That's a very, very good sign. Updraft is definitely widening. That's what we need. Where's the new severe thunderstorm warning? They've got to extend that warning north. Like, it's already entering the next county, which is probably a different CWA. Radar indicating 2.25 inch hail. I'm pretty sure it's got decent hail in it. It's got aqua coloring on the hail core. I'm pretty sure it's got enough hail in it. Oh, they just extended the warning. There it is. 1 inch hail. LOL! Oh my gosh. Why are we going slow? I just want to go north.
I think we'd go surface base. I think we'd have a shot.
Yeah, I think it's got hope. I'd just like to get north, and this guy ahead of us is just, I don't even know what he's doing. Dolly Daydream over here. It's getting further away.
Did you try your police horn?
I tried setting it to 1 bow.
Yeah, I can't help you then.
After we get through this next town, it's a north town, or the town of Healy on the east side of town. We go north. The road's called Dodge. The storm is looking really, really good in my opinion. It's getting a wider updraft. It's getting more organized.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
Dodge these nuts. Alright, so we should be going north here in the next couple miles here. Next couple miles will close in quickly on the storm here. Very, very quickly. The storm's looking good. It looks healthy. I like it. Going through the town of Healy, and then we'll hit Dodge Road and go north. Yeah, the storm is really looking good now. I mean, really looking good. Vince is going to have to meander on some roads to keep up with it, but he should be able to. Corey, you passed it. It was at this gas station. Alright, so we're going to start headed up towards it now. And it's dirt. It's a dirt road, raggy. See an orange sign, but I don't know if that's... Megan, I just refreshed / shut down and restarted my location on the location app here, so give it like 2 or 3 minutes and it should start relaying again. I'm in a no data zone for my Verizon phone, so it's probably not sending. Hold on. Tell me Starlink
Channel 2.
Starlink just doesn't have it today, but praise the Lord, AT&T does. Let me try and reboot Starlink. I don't know why Starlink's being weird today. It's definitely being weird though. Megan, stand by with the location update. It says it's online. So it says it has data. I'm just going to go ahead and reset or reboot the router. Or the Starlink dish itself. Yeah, I can in fact hear you, Steve.
Hey guys, I'm not sure if
Alright, we should be back. Megan, if it automatically rebooted, please let me know. Shoot me a text. Well, actually, I don't think I have data enough for a text. But hopefully it should be back up.
Channel 2. Channel 2.
Now it's saying there's no internet on my... Why is it doing this? Is that such a... Sorry guys, I'm unable to see chat, and hopefully everything's back up and running. I cannot tell because I'm in such a low data zone. Only the live view has connectivity. I don't have any on my phones. So, Megan, if we are back up, please shoot me a text on my Verizon phone. It would be greatly appreciated. Absolutely beautiful. Well, it looks like it came back, so that's good. Megan, if you did text me, then I have not received it, probably because my Verizon phone is garbage right now. But it looks like it's back up. Some inflow bands on the back side of it too. Thank you, Megan. Just saw your text. No remix or anything? If you could text me that response, that would be great too. But I can't look at chat right now. And looks like the storm's beginning to go through a decaying phase, of course. Thank you, Megan. Right on the back side of this thing right now. Like, we are right up in it. Right on the back side of the base. If it was going to do anything, we're in the perfect position. But I, on the other hand, don't think it's preparing to do anything. Gridded road network further north, thankfully, so we can keep it in parallel 23 for a while. You can honestly almost stop at any point here. Once I see a raindrop or two on the windshield, like now, I guess I can stop. Let's find some roads for the perfect. Actually, I'm going to pull forward a little bit more. That way we're not like at the bottom of this hill. When somebody comes flying over top of it or something. Prefer not to have that. I think right over here will be perfect. Let's pull up a little bit further. Alright, I'm going to step out. Just enjoy it, you know? That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm seeing some lightning off to my north. See, this is what I love. These back roads out all by yourself. Vince is a couple miles behind me by the looks of it. Beautiful looking storm though. But what a dud for a day. I mean, technically it didn't bust. Storm's fired. Nobody was screaming tornado outbreak today, but still, it feels a little dudsy.
We'll just see better, check in and see if we can talk with you guys. Okay.
Steve, you got a copy?
Hey, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we got action. Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know what the fluke's been the last few times, but yeah, I'm going to be sitting in the same spot for a little bit on how soon until you guys are wanting to do it. right in that clear slot. There's dust getting kicked up.
Alright. Hey, Brandon, we're looking at probably about 3 to 5 minutes out. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be here.
Hey, Brandon. Just checking in with Nancy and the team. It looks like 3 to 5 minutes we talked to you.
Ow, what is on my leg? A horsefly? Copy that. Are you getting this transmission? I replied to the last one. I don't know why they're... Freaking horsefly. Sucker got me good.
Channel 3.
I don't know what's going on with these radios today. We're just in that bad a cell service. I don't know why it's so in and out. Yeah, I saw some dust popping up, but it's not... There was some dust underneath that base, but... Beautiful looking storm nevertheless. Absolutely beautiful looking storm. Yeah, I think our tornado threat is out the window. I think we're going to continue north with this and eventually get up to 70 and then make our way east, honestly. Vince isn't more than a couple miles behind me, so we should be good. I don't know what the heck's going on with these damn radios. These stupid freaking Verizon SIM cards. Thank you so much, Motorola, for going to garbage by not renewing your contract with AT&T. Thank you so much, Motorola. Point the camera a little bit further up. There we go. I think this is like the last breath for the storms. I think a lot of chasers are just going to make their way up to 70 and probably start headed east. I mean, this day definitely did not go like tornado crazy like models. Well, models didn't really say it was going to go tornado crazy. I don't want to say that.
Channel 7. Channel 2.
Vince, you got a copy. I saw your name pop up, but I didn't hear anything. But all I wanted to let you know, I know you're coming up behind me. Is that you with your lights on? I don't think that's Vince.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Okay, well, if you can hear me, if you're still coming up on the same road I am, you're going to crest a hill. and there's a car parked in the lane of travel, just sitting there, just on the like crest of that hill where you won't see them until you crest it. So just FYI.
They were trying to talk to you, Brandon, literally when you just keyed up and asked me, and it pulled you out of it, so I don't know if you heard that or not.
No, I didn't, but did you hear me say what I was trying to tell you about that car?
No, they were trying to do a thing with you, and I jumped in there, and then they cut away from it, so what?
Just letting you know you're going to come over a hill as you get closer to me, and there's a car parked like right after the crest of that hill that you're not going to see till you crest that hill that's in your lane.
Oh, that's a good spot for it.
Channel 3.
Hey, Steve, were you trying to get a hold of me?
Hey, Brandon, it's Don from the Fox Weather Desk. Yeah, Steve was trying to reach out to you in the, just as a check-in, but I think he just moved on to another segment.
No, that's fine. I was trying to let Vince know about a traffic hazard. I don't know what our comm issue has been, but hopefully it'll adjust itself or what have you.
Hey, Donovan, it's Vince. If you're not busy, can I give you a number to call? I might have a solution for this.
Sure, give me a couple minutes.
That's fine.
Vince isn't too far behind us. I think he's still cruising up behind us a little ways. So the storm continues to move away, and it continues to kind of fizzle out.
Is this you with your lights on up here, Brandon, or is that something else?
I'm parked on the left-hand side of the road a ways up with my red to the rear.
Okay, never mind then. You said something about a car, and I didn't know if it was a fire truck or something.
No, they've got like a flashing amber light on top of their car. You'll see them after you crest that hill. Well, I can't tell what that car's doing back there. We're probably going to get moving here shortly. Probably going to get moving a little bit further north. There's Vince. There goes Vince. Yeah, we can keep going north with it. We really don't have much other reason, like, other option. I mean, not really anything else to do but do it. So might as well keep going north. Keep with it. Mitch, you got a copy.
Even on this road, when this goes to mud with no warning, it's not bad if we hit it. You're gonna go sideways.
Stop here and engage 4x4 to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay, there we go. We'll do a little expedition here. Just went. We are headed further northbound right now. We're gonna have to bounce over to 23 here in a second. Looks like we're gonna have to bounce over to 23. This road comes to an end, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a sketchy ass road here. So, I don't know, we'll see how this goes.
Does it get worse? Because I think I see your tail lights. Oh, we just lost data. Okay, so we're gonna keep going north here. Vince said it's sketchy, but yield sign. No incoming vehicles. Oh, there's Vince. Shoot. Backing up. You went east there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this thing is straight mud. Oh my gosh. PDS mud, I repeat, PDS mud. I wonder if this
2.
I love these back roads. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Sorry guys, I am completely unable to see chat right now. Completely unable. I do not have I apparently have enough data to stream on my Sims, but I do not have any data to see anything, pretty much. Oh, these look fun. Whee! See, this is why I need to get the ham frequencies or the private frequencies back up. I don't like doing these kind of roads without like being able to have Vince yell at me on the radio and be like, hey, car up here or whatever, you know. It's a safety thing. These roads aren't bad, they're really not muddy, they're just a little wet. These low-level clouds are well low. Next intersection, we make a right.
Channel 2. See, these are roads I would not play on if it was dark out, I'll tell you that much. Not be these roads, that's for sure. They're not even bad, I just don't like playing games.
about to hit 23 now and head back north. Looks like the storm may be intensifying a little bit. So we're heading back up towards it. Slow down because I'm going up here in a second now. Road's pretty dry. Stop here. I'm going to put it back in two-wheel, and we'll go north. Okay, stop here. I think the too high light just doesn't work, but might go severe warning in here shortly. Sorry guys, I have not had data. I don't even know if I have data right now. I haven't even been able to check. Back northbound now. Apparently need to put a little heat on the windshield. Still a great view off to the north. Like off to the northwest of us. Cloud bases are incredibly low though. They're super low.
Hey Brandon, just an FYI, you might be hearing random voices on this end as our audio team is trying to work out whatever issue has been happening tonight.
Copy that, and let me know if you received this transmission.
Oh, I hear you just fine. I don't know what's going on their end.
Copy that. I just wanted to be sure. I knew something was happening. I was like, I really don't know what is happening though.
Trust me, we're all baffled and perplexed.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Our storm just jumped up to radar indicated 3-inch hail.
It's not though. I just drove through it. There was like 2 little dimes that bounced off the hood. That was it.
Yeah, what you saying?
I'm wondering if we're about to hit magic hour because this is very eerie. We're getting like foggy, very low, like almost ground scraping cloud bases. I mean, I think it's pretty much done for the day, but it's giving me really weird vibes right now. I think because we're at the edge of that front, that's probably what's happening right now.
I think the cooler temperatures brought the bases down a bit.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
FYI, I'm on this really sketchy road. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, I saw it because I turned right to go to 23 when you kept going north, and I was like, yeah, I think I'll just go to the highway and be all right.
The 23, that is paved, right? Because that east-west road that I just turned off of, it's supposed to go 20. Jesus, it's supposed to go 23. I thought that was going to be paved, and it was more shit than the side roads were.
Yeah, 23 is paved. The road going there was definitely not, but I'm on 23 right now going through, I don't know, is this Grove City or something like that?
copy. I had to get around a guy that just wasn't fit for the road, so I'm trying to get over there. We got some nickels coming down now, though.
Yeah, it definitely looked like the core intensified a bit. I mean, you've got some aqua colors in the core, so... Sorry, guys,
There's actually quite a bit of hail on the road.
I cannot see chat right now. Starlink does not have signal for whatever reason. Oh, they did warn this, okay. I don't know when they did, but this is severe warn.
Literally now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have not had data for like the last 15 minutes. I mean, my stream's been up, but I haven't had data on like my computer.
Corey, if that's you up there, there's probably some ping pong balls here in the road in front of me. I'm not going to get out of this mud slosh hole to measure them, but they look like they're bigger than quarter. Probably ping pong or golf ball coming your way.
Stuck behind slow traffic.
Yeah, must be ramping up. I had like nickels when I was in it a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, it's got a little bit of aqua coloring on radar now. They warned it for golf balls moving north at 45.
Yeah, those are literally golf balls in the road, so good job, NWS.
Woohoo! NWS. I would love to pass this guy to get up in the core faster. Would love to. The main core is just off to our west. Just barely off to our west. Well, I mean, it's what you guys were looking at over there. That's the core. Can't really see much. I think we're getting on the cooler side of this boundary, and that's why this is doing what it's doing right now. That's why it's turning into a hail producer. Pass him. Daniel reported penny to nickel-sized hail up on 70. Please be sure to thank him for his service.
I'm driving through the swamp right now. About to get the winch out.
There's only one way to send, and it's by full sending it. Sounds like a challenge to me. Going over, looks like the core is starting to hit I-70 right now. Corey, if you're up there in that grain field or whatever and you can find a gas station, you might be able to sit in the core.
not gonna lie, this is very eerie in here right
Yeah, I'm starting to catch the Southern French in the core right now.
Tornado warning just to our north.
What? Where did that come from?
Hey, I'm going to issue a do not touch any more dirt road warning. Just saying. As I'm sideways, driving forward.
I hope your stream's at least entertaining.
Oh, dude, I was like sideways going forward. That's the problem. The damn dip locks up and then it just sends you. It's like not, you're not like sinking in it. It's just, it's that, where that top like 1.5 inches, 2 inches, it's just like ice.
There was some good hail.
For the bank here, they're starting to get rotation on it.
It actually does have a coupler.
I think he does, guys. I'll let you know, but we'll see.
It actually looks like it is trying to form a coupler here. Just with it.
I think I like that, guys, so I don't really give a shit right now. I'm just trying to get off this road.
Oh my god.
This is good. This is not a good road.
Okay, but I don't think I'll get very far.
It might be. Well, no, that was definitely side loading later. Ooh. Oh! TPS Talker. Oh! Corey, these are big stones. We're at least 2 inches. Oh! Alright, pulling over. Not gonna lose Starlink, not today. Oh my god. I'm gonna pull into this area up here. That way my dish doesn't take the brunt of it. You got some good sized stones. Some as large as pen egg, definitely. Definitely. I don't think we're getting them anymore though. We were for a second there. You're still getting some decent sized ones. Vince, just checking for an update. You doing good?
Road is a swamp still.
Copy the swamp. Yeah, these stones, mostly golf ball, but there are a few 2-inch stones, without a doubt.
I'm coming to 23 right now. There were several spots where I wasn't necessarily worried about getting stuck. I was worried going to a ditch and hitting a freaking tree. There was a time I damn near took out a yield sign.
Yeah, that's typically the issue. It's usually the other object. I'm gonna keep going east for now for a minute. That was some good hail though. There were definitely some decent sized stones in there. Definitely some decent sized stones. I can still. Oh, there's Reed.
You guys are clear.
Thank you, Vince.
I'm gonna go east on 70 a bit here and then go a little bit north. Come on, Reed.
Looks like it's trying to get a little hooky-doo on there, but can't see crap, it's foggy.
KA band 34.7.
Hey, was there gas in that town?
Yeah. Everybody was parked under the awning because the hail that didn't really hit here.
Alright, well, I'll ask him to move. I need gas. I burnt a lot of miles per gallon there and trying to escape the mud.
Alright, that was Reed we just passed. Red Cummins. Good old Red Cummins. Oh wow, you can see the base behind it. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only, 252 likes away from 7,000. Thank you guys so much for your support. Alright, so next exit I'm going to get off at here. Yeah, this thing definitely looks like it might be trying to do something. I'm getting off at the next exit over by the town of Park. I know you're not far from there, Corey. It's got one of those creepy bases on it. Watch this. Alright, so I think a lot of people are calling it to go east. I like the way this thing looks. It's very, it's eerie.
Kind of sloppy, but man, you can't see squat.
Dude, it's so foggy. But like radar's coming in with like a freaking, it's trying to wrap up a hook again.
Just or possible too.
Move out of the way. Abre paso. Move out of the way. Abre paso. Move out of the way. Abre paso.
Here, I'll pull forward a little bit. You can back up. Yeah, they did put Tour Possible on it.
Well, you can't see squat.
I know.
I don't know, to the point where I might just start going east for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Does it cool down a lot in this fog? Like, what the heck are you gonna see?
I know. But it's got like a nice RFD surge by the looks of it, or it's trying. Let me see what velocity says. Yeah, it looks like it might be side lobing a little bit. I love this button. Even though nobody can ever hear it unless I'm stopped, and then you just... It's made for people with tripods on the road. You just hit the button and...
Move out of the way. Abre paso.
What just happened? Just got a new velocity scan that came in a lot more intense.
That's gotta be side lobe. It's like it's hooking the wrong way.
Yeah, that's gotta be side lobe. It's probably got an RFD gust front.
There's not even really inflow going into it anymore.
I know, it's cold. It's 55 degrees out here right now. Let me... I gotta piss, desperately. It's so cold you won't be able to see it anyway. Oh, great. I'm thinking about just going back down to 70 and going east. Cold. You want to know the weird thing though? Why does this feel like a snowstorm?
I know.
You know how it's like eerily quiet? You can see like fog and haze. Like, what in the world? It's 55 degrees outside. I mean, that's obviously not a snowstorm, but still, I mean...
Yeah, after,
I don't know.
after being in the heat today, it feels like it's in a blizzard.
I know.
Yeah, I gotta either find fiber or figure out a stream to the cloud because I'm over this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What do you think? You think we should go follow it for a little while, or you think we should start moving east? I think it's on the cold side of the boundary. I don't think it's going to be tornadic, but...
No, I'm probably gonna start moving east.
I think everybody is. My goodness.
The question is, where are we staying tonight?
I don't know. Getting a head start on the night as opposed to last time when we left at like freaking 10:30. Or what was it? No, it was like midnight. Alright, hold on. I'm getting latest scan. Let's see this side lobe.png. Yeah, that's contaminated as all heck. That ain't a freaking couplet.
Yeah, I don't see how it would try and produce right now. I mean...
Yeah, but that would just be the odds of today, though. You know what I mean? Like...
I mean, I think like your typical Colorado is usually cold.
Yeah. Maybe that's that gray van with Illinois plates that somebody called the cops on earlier. I love how it's got a tornado possible tag on it. It's funny. Alright, screw it. You want to go to 70 and east?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll follow you since I've got to flip around.
Alright, man, we're gonna start going east.
Yeah, we're going to go down to 70 and back east, guys. This has been such a weird day. Such a weird day. Looks like Daniel literally just passed us to the north, like just went by us. All right.
Hey, Daniel.
Well, I just saw him on Spotter Network just to our north in that town. Move out of the way. I got a cop up here somewhere. Or somewhere. Speed limit's 75 anyway. Oh, I think they just passed.
Holy crap, you need gas already?
No, I said I think they just passed. I thought I saw a cop, or I thought the radar caught a cop as it was coming by. No, I don't need gas. They just passed. I don't understand, like, wait a second, I'm confused. Very, very confused.
I'm moving east again. Fuel stop is a nightmare.
Oh, I'm sure it was still chaos.
Selfish jerks, man. There's no hail, and I asked the one guy, I said, hey, is there any way you could kindly let us get some fuel here because there's no hail coming? He just goes, no. Like, whatever. And those Nebraska chaser people, they were in front of me, thankfully, so I snuck in behind them, and I could only get a couple of gallons because there was another chaser that pulled in behind me, and I wasn't going to hog the pump when he's been waiting for 10 freaking minutes, so I just got enough to get down the road.
We're going to be on the cold side of this for a while, I think. It's definitely ain't going to get any warmer as we go east. As we move east. Sorry, guys, I knocked myself out. Oh, man. Man, I am just a hoot. I am like my own best company right now. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Michelle, thank you so much. Yeah, we are continuing. We're going to go eastbound right now. Eastbound and down. Going eastbound. Thank you guys again for all those that continue to tune in and smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are actually currently only, well, we're at 68, 64 for likes. So we're doing good. We're doing great. Thank you guys. I don't know if I've seen any additional PayPal donations. I apologize. I don't see any popping up. But thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Megan, I just refreshed the location app, so if you want to refresh that, feel free. But yeah, we're continuing to move eastbound right now. Continuing to move eastbound right now. My ticker stopped ticking. Just keep ticking. Just keep ticking. Megan, I'm gonna log into the computer if I can here. For some odd reason, the YouTube count or like the viewer count stopped updating for whatever reason. I don't know if I can refresh that. Looks like everything else is continuing to do good, but I don't know if the YouTube, like, I don't know why the YouTube viewer count is being weird. Let's see, I don't even know which one that was, honestly. Viewer count there. There it goes. Apparently it just needed a little refreshing. I don't know why. I've literally never had to refresh that before. Never. No. No. That's what Cooper does when he gets upset. He's like, no. I miss my boys, though. I miss them and their mama so much right now. But it'll all be worth it. You know what I mean, guys? It'll all be worth it. All in the long run. Yes, if you guys are new here, thank you all so much for tuning in. Okay, so we are headed eastbound right now. Technically, well, we should be headed due east. But once again, so grateful for each and every one of you guys for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is so greatly and incredibly appreciated. Having a Charger so much. Those things are such beautiful cars. Oh, they're so beautiful. So beautiful, it's true. Paula Bradley, thank you so incredibly much for your very, very generous PayPal donation to push us up to our $600 goal today. Thank you so much, Paula. I will update that here in just a second. So while I've got a second to chat with everybody like we have been, as we continue to make our trek eastbound, while today's stream was not all that eventful, I want your guys' input. What was your, how did you like today's stream? Did you like the new overlays? How was it? Did you guys enjoy not having to wait for a manual refresh, stuff like that? Things like that. What did you guys think of that stuff? Let me know in the chat section. Target area for tomorrow is going to be Western Iowa. Tomorrow's target area is Western Iowa. I think the big thing about today that changed was the ability to transition to it's a lot easier to.
You guys up there done? Or are you still chasing?
It was a lot easier to move like
we're headed east.
Sorry. So it was great that there were no more.
Okay. I didn't know if you were still chasing or done.
So there were no moo mixes, so that's been great.
Yeah, it's getting too cold, and then she's done.
Sorry, Corey and Vince are just chatting.
Yeah, I have got to get. There's so much mud packed on my running boards. I about slipped and fell when I got that off. So at some point, like that means something. There might be one in Abilene. I'm gonna hit up a hard watch to get this thing straightened off. I haven't looked at target reviews for tomorrow or anything. But I think
And the beep goes on.
Up ahead, you know, so I gotta stop or something. It's great.
Megan, that's great to see. It didn't mix for a couple seconds here and there, but auto fixed it. That's awesome.
I even sell for anything that's not McDonald's and it's freaking dairy.
I didn't change anything about the way I switch cameras. I did change the way I stream though to a different kind of setting. That way I can quickly change from like my phone to my live view like seamlessly. That way if I get out of the car and I want to show something out of the car without bringing the camera with me, then I did switch that setting up, yes. I did switch that up so you guys have the ease of access of how easy it is to really interact and everything. That way, if I really want to if I've got good data on my AT&T phone, I can take that with me outside of the vehicle. That's the big thing. I do have my radio in the car right now, but I do not have the antenna hooked up. I do not have the antenna yet. Yeah, Vince, if we get the chance tonight, let's get that antenna mounted if we have any free time this evening. That would have been great to have when you and I were on those dirt roads and we had no cell service.
That's fine. I mean, even if we drive several hours, we're still going to be in good shape early, you know. So those radios should be in El Reno tomorrow, and Saturday includes a risk down there. So I'm not concerned about picking those up. So those other ones like this, we should honestly have all the problems solved here within the next 2 or 3 chases. It's basically just a matter of me next time I can get down there again.
I gotta figure out a different way to stream because this whole computer crap is not working.
Is it a computer issue or an internet issue? Like, do you just need a better computer, or are you having issues keeping the connection on?
It's the internet. So I want to figure out this cloud crap, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Alright, we'll talk about it tonight. We'll have to find somewhere to go, but I'm gonna get something to eat first. Yeah, I might have some help for that.
Yes, but tomorrow, make sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button for tomorrow.
The biggest thing that's been killing me on YouTube is that, and like Omega and Fox Meets fine, it's just YouTube.
We're only 75 likes away from 7,000, so thank you guys all so incredibly much. Yes, I definitely have my Bible.
I'm a Nissan Altima right now with a bunch of Storm Chaser stickers. It's got Chevron stickers and a mini light bar on the top. I'm not impressed with the quality of lights, but I do appreciate the effort.
Yeah, they passed me earlier.
I seen a white Ford Taurus earlier.
Yeah, we're not going to end the stream anytime.
It was like terrible decal or terrible letters on it. It looked freaking horrible.
We're not going to end the stream anytime soon yet, but let me see.
Seen that. I don't remember who it is.
I don't remember what the command is for tomorrow.
Somebody on YouTube, though.
Tomorrow's live stream. It should pop up automatically. Like, Streamlabs should have been able to continue to do that. Let me just get the link for it.
I can't think of who it is. I remember last year, I don't know what we were chasing at, but I think it was Nebraska when I don't remember what day, but it was trying to produce a big tornado but failed. Remember, somebody was in a white Taurus complaining about everybody's driving. I think it's that person. I can't think of who it is.
Oh, yeah, that was that Andrew Spaghetti dude.
Yeah! That Andrew Spaghetti dude. Yeah, he hates us.
His last name is like Italian diarrhea or something like that.
No, I don't think it is, but okay. I have no idea how you got it. It's like Scorlarini or... It's like that SPC forecaster's name, but not Swida something.
No, that's what I'm saying. It like if to pronounce it is like if you mix Italian and squirting, then it's Italian diarrhea.
I still don't follow, but oh yeah, he took several stabs at us last year. I had to block him. I actually blocked him. The only way I was able to see the stats last year was the alt account. But I had to block him after Kroll because he was talking about how I would have got a flat tire. I don't know if he threw you in that too, and all this crap, and screw me, and I'm a piece of shit. And it's like, okay, well, there's a van full of storm chasers up here that got rolled and they needed medical attention. I'm sorry for going around you. Calm down, kid. That was the guy that started all that. You're right, and then, yep, you're right, because he's got that Taurus, and then complained about us driving Tauruses because they look like cop cars, and then goes and gets a Taurus.
Was it a Taurus? Yeah, he does drive a Taurus, because previously I think he drove a Fusion.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy hates everything. Like, I haven't seen him on Twitter in a while, but man, he was always on there complaining about everything.
Yeah, you'll get those kind of people. You'll have that with them big jobbers, as I always say. You'll have that with them big jobbers. So, I mean, that's the big thing.
Yeah, you're right. I can't believe that's what he drives now, but you're right. I saw that on Twitter.
I do like how I bought, what the hell was on Streamlabs, that neon whatever pack. So it's supposed to do all kinds of fancy stuff, like when switching seats and stuff. Never worked until now.
You bought what?
You bought the neon what?
One of those, like, packs. Like overlay scene screens or whatever. Like when you flip different scenes, it has, like, graphics or whatever that plays. Like, I bought that, like, a long time ago. And it just now started working.
Okay. I I'm not sure
I'm
how.
happy for you.
That's a valid response.
Yeah, at least something worked.
I'll keep the comment to myself till we're done streaming, but I came up with a real singer for that one. And it's not what you would think.
Does it have anything to do with not being able to get it up? Please advise.
Oh no, it's nothing like it's a good one, but it's nothing like you would expect.
I will be anxiously waiting.
Aloha spaghetti.
Aloha spaghetti.
Aloha salad bar.
There it is. Aloha salad bar.
It's like this fog is weird. You can faintly see the lightning trying to like illuminate everything. What is this crap?
See ya, Frank. Bye.
I think it's called fog.
I can't control what other people say, so see ya. Later, pal.
I was gonna make a comment, but I won't.
I'm live on Twitter too. I'm sure I'm really stirring the trolls up now. I just did that for funsies. There's like 1,800 people on there.
We want people to have fun and enjoy themselves, but I can't control what other people say. That's all I can say.
People watching on Twitter and 9 on Facebook. I'm like,
Let me know if you notice a difference on your YouTube when you stream elsewhere, because I don't know if that was the problem or not.
well, there's no way, the way I'm doing it, it's not like restreamed or anything, so there's really no way that they would know. I think when people have those issues, it's because the servers see, oh, it's coming from a stream splitting thing, screw this person, but it's basically the server on my end is just like tripling the stream to 3 places. I'm not doing it all the time, I'm just doing it for a social experiment, I just kind of wanted to test the algorithms, and I'm finding that Facebook sucks.
Oh yeah, we could have told you that. How did Twitter do? I saw it pop up on my feed momentarily. It had like 1,200 people watching. That was good. Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Hello?
Flashy boys up ahead. I repeat, flashy boys. Ooh, that looks like DOT getting somebody in arrest area. Row raggy.
34728.
Looks like DOT over there to the left for in that rest. No, is that DOT or is that a record? I get so confused anymore.
Well, yeah, everybody has red and blues out here. You know, cops, tow trucks, construction vehicles. I get so confused.
Yeah, how do they charge people with impersonation if they have a red and blue light bar in the state? Like, that gets me. I also realized that Pink has one today. Did you know that, Vince?
It's amber white. Why is it? No, it's an LED equipped. It's a garbage bar.
Well, I know it's a garbage bar, but I didn't know if that was, well, whatever it was, it's got those red and blue lenses on it. Because it was definitely red and blue on the rear. There's the trooper.
Was it on or off?
It was off.
Probably bought it that way, honestly. Probably doesn't know any better. But yeah, that thing is terrible. Like, I'm just like, every time I look at that, I'm like, why? You got a $20,000 vehicle with a $200 light.
Oh, I know. Vince, there's a cop in the median just west of the 135 that's flicking the radar on and off as you get closer.
Oh boy, that's an arrestable offense.
Alright, so we are blasting eastbound right now. Did I pin that to the top? Yes. Be sure to hit the like and notify me for tomorrow's stream. We should be starting by 1 p.m. Central, no later. No later. Somebody freaking riding my bumper right now. We are continuing eastbound. We are just west of Ellis right now, just west of Ellis. Let's see where we're at. Yes, keep smooshing that like button for tomorrow's stream. I can't explicitly say anything about that out loud. Cat. It gets caught. Let's put it that way. It gets caught. Alright, so let's see. We're headed eastbound right now, eastbound and down, of course. Only 5 likes away from 7,000, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button again today. Thank you guys, as always, for your continued support day in and day out. We truly couldn't be out here without y'all's support. Take a quick peek at models for tomorrow real quick. I think the 0Z should be out. Yeah, 0Z HRRR is out for tomorrow already. So let's fire that bad boy up. Even though it got nowhere close to nailing today. Geez, it is going to be an early day tomorrow if that HRRR run is correct. My goodness. Either that or tomorrow is heavily garbage compared to what models were saying. Yeah, no, it still looks decent. I honestly don't think we need to go any further than Topeka tonight, but it's going to be an earlier day tomorrow. Definitely an earlier day tomorrow. 21Z, probably be hitting it by 21Z. That Arctic storm should be firing along the, just west of Omaha by 3. Yeah, so we're going to want to be in, well, even one lone...
Down south, like, come on.
All I heard was down south, like, come on.
They shifted the enhanced south.
What do you mean for what?
Tomorrow?
I swear, if he says today.
Oh, today. Like, they're not giving it up.
Well, the enhanced was...
Oh, that's probably for that, cluster down there that's supposed to happen in, like, the armpit of Texas, that, like, Bend area.
The armpit of Texas, that's a new one. Honestly, we really don't even have to go that far tonight. I don't think there's really any reason to go any further than like Topeka tonight at the furthest.
Yeah, I'd probably lean toward Topeka just to avoid any sort of cluster in the morning. You know, but yeah, I'd probably start looking somewhere around there. I know Lawrence is usually good price, but that's on the other side, I think. But that area is usually pretty good for hotels.
Yeah, it's usually not too bad. 'Cause I don't look. The 0ZH definitely downtrended on tomorrow. Still got a couple Supercells, but it wasn't doing like crazy like it was earlier. I guess we'll see. I don't know. It's still saying the same general area though, southwestern Iowa. It's going to fire up along the river with Nebraska and Iowa, and it's going to make its way northeast throughout the day. So in that 21Z to 0Z to 2Z time frame. Maybe people just hyped it too much. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I've got plenty of time to get over there. You know, way bigger jump start this time around for the Dodge City Day.
Man, there ain't no joke about that one. My goodness, stopping the chase at like midnight and then having to drive till like 4 in the morning. Now that sucked.
I was gonna say, we didn't even start the chase yet.
Ha! True. Very true.
Yeah, that's true. We're even chasing yet. Bundle lumps.
Do you want to swing into this one, Corey?
Yeah.
Copy the swinging.
I'll be up there in a minute. About 8 minutes behind you.
Copy that. It's our favorite one at the 145. Saturday so far.
Is that by the Comfort Suites with the cats?
I think it was, yeah.
Copy.
I can't remember. I just remember that place. I don't remember. Was it a Comfort Suites or I think it was a Comfort Suites. I don't remember. All right.
I just remember a cat trying to go in the door.
We're going to stop and top off on gas here. Today wasn't really as much of a bust as it was the tornado potential wasn't realized. There was severe weather today, beautiful structure. There was a lot of things that went right today, but the tornado threat did not materialize. So the overall forecast, I would say, did not bust, but the tornado threat did, in fact, bust.
K-band.
Oh yeah, this is definitely that hotel. I remember it like it was freaking yesterday. I knew it. It was a Days Inn. So yesterday. Alright, Mr. Sea Gherkin here. Alright, stand by. It's a windy and it's a chilly. I wish it wasn't so chilly. Oh, my water! My water. Oh, when it's cold outside. All right. You would just what? Yeah, that'll work. Well, I got my crack torch here, so...
Man, it's cold.
I know, it's super cold.
Alright, I'll see you soon. I see the love sign. It's a ways out, but I see it. 10:23.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'll look. I'm sure it will be. Oh, I need to take my camera off.
Oh, I'm probably gonna hit that freaking car wash that's sliding.
Oh yeah, we might as well just stay there tonight.
Dude, this is bad. Like, dude, I had to scrape so much mud off this. It's ridiculous. Like, it still looks like ass.
Ow!
I better take a picture of it.
Okay. LOL. I had to put a piece of duct tape on my license plate. Oh, that's so cold. It's like the coldest blowy I've ever gotten. Oh, I got crap in the car that I need to throw away. This is cold. Why are we at... Dude, it's freaking almost May. How did I just lock myself out of the car? Come on. I did not want to set off some sort of alarm. I have the window open, but... Alright. So we're gonna get rolling here, guys. Ignition. Alright, let me see where we're at real fast. Those storms are finally going up in yeah.
I just got a fucking restreaming.
Yeah. Yeah. Was that Casey?
Does he hate us?
I don't know. I didn't see the spikes on the front of the car.
Are they on the burn list or not?
I didn't. Well, it looked like that guy had a front bumper, so I don't think that was Sean Casey.
Oh no, I thought you meant the other Casey.
Oh yeah. Hey, Daniel's about to pass. 2 minutes ago. All right, get on the on-ramp. He's probably right here.
K-band.
Can't tell if that was him that just went by or not. I don't think it was. Did he pass yet or no?
Sam.
Oh my gosh, what is this guy up here doing? Oh yeah, Daniel definitely passed us already. see if I can get...
It went tornado warning and I pulled up your stream and I was like, okay. Oh yeah, I'm east of Hayes. You must be behind me. Yeah, I'm east of Hayes. Oh no, I'm not in Hayes yet. I don't know. But I don't know wherever the hell Applebee's is.
We are in Ellis.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. Okay, yeah, I'm not to Hayes yet. I thought I was. I'm not thinking, but alright, sounds good.
I'm close enough to pick up. I hear transmissions, but not Daniel's.
Hey, where is the, is there an Applebee's in Hayes?
I honestly do not know. I'd have to look.
This concern is if the line is going to be open, if it's an hour and a half to get there. That actually is a good point, because I don't know if they're open till 11 or what, but he thinks there's something in Hayes. I'm gonna look, because I thought there was too, but I also, maybe not, because I think Corey and I went through this back in December.
I think Hayes is too small of a town to have anything. Alright, Trent, do your magic.
That night, we just made a beeline for the lineup.
You said there is one?
There is an Applebee's in Hayes. You guys just want to go there?
Mozzarella sticks are on the menu. I vote yes.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just go to Hayes then. I haven't eaten all day. I'm just going to go to Applebee's and Hayes.
Yeah.
Where there is concert. I lost you there. Might have went down a hill.
Hey, I gotta watch this thing. I cannot see shit on my windows.
Is this any better?
Alright, yeah, there
Okay,
is
now you're back.
Applebee's right off the exit Hayes.
Oh, copy that. Can I get you clear?
Alright guys, so thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We are headed to Applebee's in Hayes. We need food, so might as well do it. I think it's Applebee's we're going to. My GPS is absolutely having a heart attack right now. My GPS has been doing horrible today. Absolutely horrible. But if you guys got any questions or anything, like I said, make sure you guys hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's live stream. We do have a tornado threat tomorrow in Iowa, so we're going to be out there for that. If you guys got any questions or anything, let me know. What are you guys thinking? There it is. Tomorrow's tornado threat live stream. Oh yeah, I am a Dolphins fan. Dolphins fan for life. Dolphins fan for life. I didn't know it was draft season already. Yeah, but thank you guys all, each and every one of you guys for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. Yeah, Dolphins fan for life, no doubt about that. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. Hopefully, tomorrow goes better than today does, really. Dustin, I appreciate it. I hope you and your kids enjoy the stream. Hopefully it stays PG for the most part for you and them. I can't make any promises, but I do my best to try and keep the profanity down, but I really can't control Vince or Corey. They kind of just go off the deep end at times. I love them, but it happens. Did I ever do a ride along with Bob and Pat? No, I have not yet. I definitely want to, but I have not been able to yet. No, I want to, though. I can't wait to do a ride along with Bob and Pat. I keep up with them when I can. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of chasers of that beast.
Solved up there. Like, I was surprised how many people played the north option. Well, at least the people that have us on their burn list are not here. I've checked, they're elsewhere. That's what I need to do. Make an app that ingests spotter network data and, like, queries your, like, nearest restaurants and be like, negative, there are no people that hate you here, or, yes, there is one person that has blocked you on Twitter here. It could make a fortune.
Yeah, so we are headed eastbound right now, eastbound and down to position for tomorrow. We're going to swing in, get some food real quick. Swing in tomorrow, or excuse me, we're going to swing in, get some food real quick, and we got a defensive end from Penn State. Good. But yeah, definitely gonna swing in and get some food, some good mood food. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I had pizza a little while ago. I might just get one order of mozzarella sticks. I'm really not that hungry, is the thing. But yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in yet again and hitting that like and subscribe button. We are going to wind down the live stream here as we are preparing for a PDS food intercept. So once again, thank you guys all so much for eating. We will be in the Kansas City up to Omaha and mostly western Iowa tomorrow. Tomorrow's target is mostly going to be western Iowa. So be sure, what up, Proto Daddy? Be sure you guys click the link at the top of chat, the Streamlabs link. That is tomorrow's stream. Hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's live stream as well. That way you guys get notified of when we go live tomorrow. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. If I did say thank you for eating, that sounds like my exhaustion talking. But yes, as always, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Keep hitting that like and subscribe button. But with that being said, we are going to move to food right now. So we will catch you guys on the next live stream. We will see you again early tomorrow, likely by...
Brandon, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm shutting it off right now.
Let me know when you're off. We might want to six the locations here because I'm not going to get in that argument I had earlier. I'm done over it. Not with you guys, but you know what I mean.
It's off. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in again.
Yeah, and as I say that, I freaking stand by it.
My stream's still on, but location's off. But thank you guys all so much yet again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. With that being said, we are going to end the live stream, and we will catch you guys again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. So be sure to tune in for that. I'm excited to be back in Iowa, my favorite state to chase, no lie. But thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. But with that being said, we'll catch you tomorrow. And a big old, as always, a big old...
powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to